One in the fucking house already. Jesus Christ. Here we go. BC fucking herbs, all the way from Canada, brother. Straight on. Straight on there, BC herbs. Fucking I just hit the fucking like button and said, I think I like myself. I don't know. What do you know, Joe? What happened to fucking... What do you think of that fucking shirt there, BC? Hey? Look at that. I've got to take these fuckers off because I can't see what you're saying. I've got to put... hang on. Mr. Herbs. There you go. BC Herbs in the house. Here you go, Herbs. If you want to come up, you have a go. Come up and say hello, mate. It's only me and you here. Come up and say hello. There's the link. Just give me a wave when you get here, BC. Come on up. Change sample. Motherfucker. Look at that, brother. Hey. I can hardly fucking... Fuck, they're dirty. I wonder you can't see jack shit. I gotta go like this. I gotta go like this, mate. Yeah. Change samples in the house. Not even a mouse is safe now. With Kane in the house. He's a mouse chaser. He's a mouse chaser. Most blokes are. Most blokes are mouse chasers. Oh dear.
What was that?
I'm just thinking about a mouse chaser. What chases mouses?
Cats.
Pussies.
Cats.
Cats. What have we got in here? Only two. So what's going on here? Where's all these fucking USA people that should be up and early? What's the go over there? Today's Sunday here. So it's Saturday over there. Okay.
No. Today is Monday.
Oh, Sunday. You're having Sunday over there, aren't you? Can't see a fucking thing. It's too fucking hot with that on. This one's the best one. There you go. You know the deal. There's Herbs. Hey,
Hey, buddy, what's up?
how are you, bro? Good to see you.
Good, man. Fuck, I feel so honored. First time I've been on your show.
No, you don't have to feel honoured. You just got to show your ass and get up here.
Well, there you go. Arsehole shown.
Oh, what time is it? What time is it over there?
It is 9:09 in the morning, sir, on a fine Sunday.
Ah, we were on a Monday morning at 3 a.m.
2.
Hey?
2. Is it 2? Yeah.
Oh,
It's
automatic setting them straight, folks. You tell them.
Oh, it
Automatic,
is 2. Sorry.
automatic
I
setting them
can't
straight.
see.
Yeah, well,
Oh, that clock's wrong up there.
no, it's just your eyes need
It's not. The
adjustment.
clock's wrong.
Oh.
The clock is wrong.
I just look at the computer. I can't see the clock. It's above my head. Hey? It's 3 in the morning. We're night hours over here.
Ah,
Well,
So
mate,
how's the
if
wea-
you get up and you get, it's still night time. It's daylight's about 5:30, 5:45.
wow. So how's the rainy season coming in? Wet?
No, we haven't had any rain yet.
Lucky.
Touch wood.
I was watching on the news there in the north. They were expecting lots of rainfall there last week or something. I don't know how it turned out, but
We're in the north. We're in the top right-hand side of the picture of Australia.
oh, okay. Near the Great Barrier Reef, that area.
Exactly right. Exactly
Okay, man.
right.
There you go.
Well, we're supposed to have rain tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But we haven't been beautiful weather here. It's been 28 through to 32 Celsius. And
Oh,
for
that's
us,
nice.
from us coming from the bottom of Victoria, where they're still cold at the moment, where we come from, we're in a beautiful spot.
Nice, man. That's beautiful
We're in
country
a
over there.
We're in a farm stay.
What are they farming?
Nothing. Just it's the people's property. They're
Ah, okay.
on a small farm,
Right.
and they work in the mining industry. They go to work 1 week on, 1 week off.
Okay. What are they mining? Iron, coal?
As far as I know, it's an open cut gold mine.
Oh, nice.
So it's I've got to watch what I say, mate. It's but I can tell you what I'm doing because
Yeah.
that's all good. But they fly, they go away 1 week and they're home the other week. I'm here to take care of the place for the week that they're not.
Ah,
Yeah.
you're like the maintenance man.
Well, not the maintenance man. We just got to do a little job. We feed a few little miniature ponies. We
Okay.
feed a horse. We let the chooks out, the ducks out. I done a bit of lawn mowing on a ride-on lawn mower, which I love to do.
Did you wear your helmet though?
You wear all the safety gear.
Okay, good. We don't want you fucking conking out on the lawnmower, man.
No. And the missus, we walk around and water a few plants, turn a few hoses on. For zero, mate. We've got
Nice.
a beautiful. We've got a caravan pulled up here. It's got a little covering. It's got a lounge, a barbecue, a table and chairs. We've got a bush shower. We've got a toilet on the other side. We've got a fridge and a hand basin. Out that door there, right there now,
Right.
is a. Can you turn the light on for me?
What?
The light out there.
You want me to go out there and turn the light on?
I'll do it.
Do
I'll do it.
Jeez. Sounds like you're having a good time. The main
we-
question, though, is automatic happy. That's the main question.
You hear that?
Hey,
Well,
Angie, how's it going?
She is
Didn't expect
happy.
to see you here.
Angie misses. Oh,
Angie gets around, boy. She knows.
she does. She does. There's Angie Mason Fluid Art. Yes, very well. Welcome to the channel.
Yes, very nice people.
So yeah, it's coming up to 3:14 at the moment. Their little setup out the back here. I'll put this on as well, right?
You be careful what you're doing there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right. You got
It's
like a
still
little,
dark.
you got like a covered deck out there.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, we've got the little table and chairs here. We've got a barbecue. We've got a microwave. We've got another table and chairs down there. We've just got a bit
Awesome.
of washing out. Got some washing out at the moment. There's the shower, the hand basin and the fridge.
Nice.
And in here it says staff only.
Stuff only, yeah.
Yeah, well, this is our bush shower.
Nice.
It's all tin.
Yeah, right.
The fucking hottest water, it'll burn you if you don't look out.
Wow.
It's got a fucking a chair that I sit in and just let the water run over me.
Oh,
And then
man,
you've
that's
got-
awesome.
And you can look yourself in the mirror if you want to fucking see how ugly you are.
Well, of course, there's always got to be a remembrance of what kind of animals getting clean. That's for sure.
Well, that's right, mate. And when I use this other room, I always put an X on it on my hand. This is whoops. This is the other room, and I always put an X on my arm when I go here. Make sure the right shit comes out.
Well, there you go. That's the public
Did you-
library right there.
Did you see the redback over there?
I did.
There's a redback head over there, back in,
What more's the guy want?
and there's the outside, mate. We've been doing sunrise, going live at sunrise, mate. It was spectacular here.
Well, one thing I hear, it's pretty goddamn quiet there. No traffic,
Yeah.
no nothing.
No. There's a road out the main you got to go down through a track here. The road's about 600, 700 meters away,
Wow, nice.
and the highway from there. This is a busy road because there's a waterfall up in about maybe 12 minutes from us.
Nice.
And in the heat up here, you've got to find something to do.
Oh shit, I agree with you.
So we went up. This is the first time we've been there. We went up there, had a look, but the only thing is, there's no phone coverage up there. We see there's nothing. There's no reception to do anything. These live stuff.
Wow. Well, it sounds like you guys are doing pretty good though.
Yeah, we're enjoying it. We've only been here a week. After what we've been through, pal, we're taking this with. We can revitalize ourselves here.
Right, recharge the batteries.
Yeah, get back to normality and yeah, just
living life.
People want. There's no money changes hands here, and the amount of work is very minimal you can do what you have to do besides just there's 4 horses and let some animals in and out. That
Right.
takes about 5 to 10 minutes every day in the morning
So,
and
like
in
you
the
say, the
afternoon.
effort you're spending is far superior to the effort they're giving you, like all the benefits from it.
Oh, mate, it's exactly. If you had to stay somewhere like in a caravan park at the moment,
Oh,
you're
I can
looking
imagine.
anywhere at 35 Australian dollars every night,
Jeez.
55 Australian dollars.
Oh man, it hurts
And
me
you
even to
did
say to
that,
spend money to go to sleep. Some you do for free every night, and they charge you money
yeah,
for it. It's so strange to
yeah.
me.
It's just so, it's the power, the amenities. Like
Showers, yeah.
we can go free camping, but we still got to have you've still got to cost you money. It still costs you money to go free camping because you've got to be out in the bush. You've got to have all your supplies with you.
Right.
So, you're still spending money whichever way you go. You turn the light on, you can only turn the light on for so far before you've got to recharge the batteries, don't you?
I hear you. Yeah. Fuel's not cheap. My God.
Automatics run out of tobacco,
Oh Jesus, look out.
and she's been smoking a bit of my weed.
No way, eh? Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, she don't get off on it, mate.
No, I hear you. Tobacco is a tough fucker to fight, boy. Especially when life
She
isn't in the up and up. It sure drains the shit out of you quick.
mate, the weed that I've been smoking at the moment, it's somebody sent me some.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
grateful. I'm grateful for what I got, mate. It's not shit, but it ain't top quality.
I
But
hear you.
someone sent. I'll show you. I'll show you. This is how far. And where are we?
Oh, I wish we were distance away, Hans. Man, I would get you so stoned right now you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. Canadian weed is pretty good, man. For being legal. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, look, mate. I'd love it to be fucking. I'd love it to be legal over here.
Trust me.
I used to hang out with the Australian Marijuana Party back in 1975, and they used
Nice.
to roll joints. And on the weekends, they used to go out and get people to sign the petition. And if you signed the petition, you got a joint.
Well, what's the crime like over there with weed? Do they still chuck you in jail or is it just a fine and a fucking behave yourself?
I got busted with what did I get busted with? 9 plants.
Oh shit. Were they in full
Yeah,
produce or were they just
yeah.
starting?
Yeah.
Oh
No.
God.
They were one dying in the shed, mate, upside
Oh.
down.
Uh-oh. So what'd they do?
That,
Confiscate all your plants, obviously.
of course, mate.
Right.
Nine police officers,
9.
9 drug squad detectives,
Oh my
police.
God, you're such a big threat. I would have brought more gear changer. Fuck. 20 at least.
I said, is that all you bought? And you know what? They have a thing over there in Australia called dobbing a dealer. They do, mate. They have it. It's every year. They fucking the government go fucking. They used to in Victoria go hard on. I had 9 plants and a stalk.
Oh my
I turned
Lord.
the stalk. I turned the stalk up, and I just pulled another plant out and put it into the shed tube upside down to let it dry in the darkness. And I had a disagreement with somebody, and they rang the local drug squad up and told them twice, 2 different phone calls, so they have to act. So they
Get
come
this
to my place.
motherfucker.
Yeah, but I wasn't. No, the local copper that lived there said to me, "You come under the radar, mate. Never even knew you were here."
Right. So someone
Someone else,
obviously talked.
yeah, someone had a disagreement with me.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I was honoured, mate. I got a No, they busted me for a little Tom Thumb banger because it was an explosive device.
Oh
I
my!
got that thrown out of court. Yeah, they
Unreal.
went automatic they wanted to charge automatic too, and I said no, me, not her,
Yeah, exactly. Lay off,
me.
man. Good on you, buddy.
Yeah, but I got a $700 fine for that
Oh fuck!
because it's that's the second conviction I've had in what fucking over 60 years.
Wow.
I've
So what
been,
do you get?
I've been
You
smoking pot
must.
for 48 years.
Yeah, exactly. But they must put you on probation, do they, or something? Like, don't do any
No, they
bad
just,
shit for a
no,
year.
I got a $750 fine. I paid it off at $50 a month,
Yeah.
and I got no conviction
Oh, for
because
fuck's sake.
I didn't have any conviction in this state that I lived in. I had
So
a,
if all that's over $750, then why don't you just give them $750 and let you grow the plants? I don't get it. What's the point?
that was 5 years ago,
It's silly, man.
and that conviction, even though I've been convicted, I haven't been fined for anything. Only the $750,
Wow.
which the court imposes. I got no record of it, but I do still have it on as a record there.
Hey, Harold. Hey, Kane.
Hey,
Of
Puss.
course, there's Angie. Yep, the old cat's come to say good morning. Arsehole
Well,
right in the face. Nothing but
we got
love.
Harold Humada. Angie's in the house. Kane Sample. He's from the US.
Yep. Good folks in your chat too, man.
Yeah, mate. We just travel along.
Oh, I always click you on. It was just weird that you would send out a link and I would be the first one to chat with you. It popped up like instantly on my feed. It was weird. It was like telling me, go here right now. It's like, what the fuck? I've never seen it do that before, but I better go there right now. I was like, fuck it. It maybe mentioned you in 3 seconds. The very first, yeah. Strange, man.
Now, it's your time, Steve, because most of the Aussies are they're finished.
Yeah,
they're all been down for the count, mate. They're all done.
No doubt. Time's all relative anyway, especially you know what it's like. It's just lets me know when the sun's coming up. That's all it does for me.
I was going to put this on the one screen for a second. I'm going to show you something.
You do it.
See this.
Don't give me no dick shots. I don't want to ruin my morning now. Come on. I didn't even have my breakfast yet.
What's this?
Here we are up at the pools here at Murray Upper. Automatic in here having a swim. There was a heap of people here just a minute ago.
Oh, jeez.
And I just got out the water and tried to do a bit of a show and tell. Absolutely fucking awesome. Water's a bit cool, but it's absolutely beautiful when you get in.
Wow.
But hey,
that's where we went the other day. That's about 10 kilometers from here.
That's the falls you're talking about.
Yeah, that's 10 kilometers from here.
Oh man, that's nice.
10 minutes. What about 10 or 12 minutes drive?
What about the critters though?
No, what critters? What critters?
Like poisonous snakes, crocodiles.
No, come on, not there, man.
Spiders.
Snakes. No, the snakes. If you walk in, I walk out every morning and go and feed these animals, and there's all these trees. I'll show you one day in the daylight. There's all these beautiful trees out here, fruit trees and stuff. I walk through spider webs straight away.
Okay.
But I'm very alert about what's in that spider web.
Okay,
if I
that's
see
good.
I won't walk through it, mate. I'll go around it, or I'll get a stick and break it. When you don't see it, you walk into it. You know about it because it sticks to you.
Oh man, I mushroom pick in the woods, and I understand what it's like to walk into. The best thing about walking into a spider's web is when you're picking mushrooms in the woods, is nobody else
What's
been there. It's a good alarm system, because if a web don't hit you in the face, you know
so
someone's
true.
been there. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a good sign. It's like, oh, we're gonna make money today, boy, because no one's been here. Look at all the spider webs.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like a security device. If you don't start seeing
What?
spider webs where they should be, it's like something's been here.
Yeah.
Yep, and it's cleared them out. Maybe it's a bear, maybe it's a moose, maybe it's a crazy man with a gun. We don't know.
But no, it's mate, we've been to some beautiful spots. We've been to
Yeah, I would
some
love to see your country. Where to
this
start,
was
though? Holy shit.
this was another beautiful spot. It's just look at that.
Oh, man, look how clear that water is.
Yeah.
Again, what's in the water? Ooh.
There's no crocodiles in there, but there are these other fish that will they if you step on them, you can. They're like a stonefish.
Okay, we have them over here too. We call them sculpins or devilfish. They have a big spine on their back, and they're bottom dwellers. But yeah, the odds. I get you. Really, the only fear I have of Australia is poisonous snakes. Other than that, everything else, mind your business.
We travel around here. I've seen one dead snake a couple of weeks ago on the side of the road. That's about it. It's not quite hot enough for them. Up here it is, but
right.
Sugar. If you walked into a sugarcane field, you're guaranteed you get bitten by a snake.
Right.
But
yeah, like Angie says, saltwater critters too. Jellyfish.
The saltwater critters. Yeah, the saltwater things. There's rivers up here that says 2 miles down the road, do not swim in water.
Right.
Unknown to you. It's got a picture of a crocodile there. I'm going to go next time I go past one. I'm going to take some photos.
No shit, I'd love to see that, man. I've never seen one in real life, not at a zoo or nothing. Only just in video.
Yeah.
Yeah, never personalized. If I knew the guy taking the picture, that's a first for me. I've never known anyone to show me a video of an alligator or a crocodile ever.
I'm gonna do it. This is true. I'll put you back onto the screen.
Sure.
Hang on. This is a swimming pool. Automatic's got the other half on her phone.
Hey man, whatever you want to do. This is your show. I'm enjoying the shit out of myself.
It is.
Wow, nice pool. That's a little more my leisure.
That's called an infinity pool.
Yeah, it looks over the edge like it goes on forever.
And around this corner here, around in this left-hand side that you're looking at, is the other half that what Automatic took of it. But that's just another spot that we went to that we haven't. That was to go and see that place.
Nice.
So
do they have a hot tub beside the pool too that you can crawl into?
Yeah, it's one side's really. This is all free, mate. It's all free.
Oh wow!
So, yeah. So we were at this farm stay. We'd probably do 4 hours a week, fucking worth of work in 7 days.
Fuck, that's nothing, man.
That's not that. Well, it gives us a fucking mate. It gives me an interest.
No shit.
I hopped on the lawnmower yesterday and spent 2.5 hours. I loved every bit of it. Took a joint with me, smoked the fucking joint. I haven't driven one of those 0 turns for a long time. But I was
the lawn tractor.
Yeah,
they're nice.
No, they're old. It's an old one, but it's fucking mate. You sit there like this, 2 little arms.
Oh fuck yeah! And dance right around a broomstick with one of them things.
Yeah,
exactly. Absolutely, man.
Fucking absolutely.
I remember back in the day they used to have them robot lawn things like they have in the house for the vacuum, but they never took off. Maybe people stole them.
There's about 20. There's about 15 acres here to mow.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of mowing. The driveway goes way up the front, like that's like 600 or 700 meters.
So these guys that you take care of the property, you said they were gold miners. Is that a dry
No,
mine
they're
or a
not.
wet
They're
mine?
not. No, they're not gold mine. They work down the mines. They work for a
Oh,
company.
okay. Okay.
The company picks. They leave here on a Thursday. They
Right.
drive 2 hours to an airport. They stay in a motel till they get their plane, till the plane gets all the workers,
Okay.
flies them to the mine site. They work there for 7 days. They
Right.
get flown back home. They get back home here.
Wow.
And in the next week, when they're home, we can go away and do whatever we like. We can leave the caravan. We can take it with us, but we've got a 8-man tent for 2 people. We've got a fucking a generator. We've got a portable fridge. We've got fucking sleeping stuff. We've got cooking stuff. We've got
Oh man, that's
4-wheel
nice.
drive stuff. So we're going to go back down and do Fraser Island again before Christmas. We're hoping to do.
Awesome, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
we're
only
going to be
thing I
here.
guys know about your country is like growing up in Hollywood movies, you know, or I watched a documentary the other day. We talked when we first talked about that rabbit fence and how it's all disassembled now and that. But another thing is the trains over there, how long they are and how many days it takes to cross. Like one guy hopped onto this ore train and he was on it for like 12 days. And if you're not come prepared on this train, like you could die on it. The temperatures that they were reaching in midday, just incredible. Out in the vast of nowhere. It just blew my
Middle of
mind.
nowhere.
Middle of
Yeah.
nowhere, man. Like, I mean, if even if ship broke down, they had to bring water and food. And I couldn't believe because there's no towns.
There's nothing there. And if you break down in the
Nothing.
middle of nowhere, you're in
Oh,
trouble, mate.
good luck to you, my friend. She's all over.
No, you stay where you are. You use your,
Okay.
if you've got most people that are sensible and have some sort of form of radio.
Wow.
Radio can help you a little bit, and then until your batteries go flat, you just don't leave the place, mate. Make yourself a lean-to.
So you're just hoping somebody comes along, eh? That's all it is.
Over night time, you got to defend yourself in some ways because there's animals out there that want to come and have a look at you. There's snakes in the day. If you go walkabouts and you're not familiar with the place, you can come undone, mate.
Oh fuck yeah!
I'm not an experienced fucking bushwalker, believe me.
Mm-hmm.
I can drive a truck. I can drive through the fucking bush, but
yeah,
if I can get myself out of trouble with a truck and stuff or a car, but I'm not an experienced fucking bushman. Far from it, mate. Because I haven't lived in the bush for a lot of years. You know, the outback.
Mm-hmm.
You get blokes that have done it, mate. They come to the city, they wouldn't be able to work out what to fucking do. You know what I mean? We're opposites.
Yeah, no shit, man.
But I try to show people what I'm doing and how we're traveling. It's unfortunate we can't go to these places where the internet's not too fucking good, and we can't take any fucking live shows and do stuff because here we can. I got this little box here. That little box there, if I can, that's my portable internet. It goes anywhere
That's your
I go.
hotspot.
Fucking works well, mate. I can walk around this property with it and do as much as I like on the computer or with the tablet. But it's you've got to have a really good signal for the GoPro to get up, and at the moment, it's not a good signal. It's not full potential.
Right. So then people where you stay, do they have an internet-based thing that you could plug into if you had to?
We haven't discussed that yet, but they're on a company called Sphere.
Right.
And they'd be on they got computers and that in there. But I'm not sure what you'd have to see. That they wouldn't be able to tell how much we used, but they made a mistake with us the other day.
It's too bright. Yeah, I'm just seeing white. Oh, there it comes. There it is.
So how much gigs there is?
Wow.
474.
That's a lot. That's half a terabyte. So, yeah, that's quite a bit.
They made a mistake, so we're not going to argue with them. And they would have been trying to take it back by now.
Now I wonder if see, when you're broadcasting video and audio, and I believe audio is far superior in like the amount of data it takes as opposed to video. I was shocked that audio takes quite a bit of storage space. Yeah. It's amazing. Because as we're talking right now, I had to get a plan changed on my phone because I was getting charged extra for texting to the States. I was using data. Wow. And I thought texting was free, but it's not. In your own country or in your own province, maybe, but you really got to be careful. Like my company didn't even warn me about it. I said, why wouldn't you tell me about that? Like if I got to pay $5 extra, why would you make me use $100 worth of data without warning me? Oh, well, it's not in our policy to warn you of the. I'm like, typical company, all right? They love me enough to get my business, but not love me enough to warn me of the. Oh, by the way, if you pay $5 extra, we won't charge you $100. It's ridiculous.
We got telephone there that's got I can go live on and do stuff on the telephone. This is the opposite company. These two items here are opposite companies because one offers better than the other on different things.
There you go. Yep, there you go. See, and then this is. I took it. I didn't take it. I got $50 knocked off it when I called the company. But the biggest thing I take it as, it's a $50 lesson. This is how I learn. Like I would have no idea. Same with phone calls. If I can get you in the middle of a American call, I thought it was, what's a phone call today, right? And all of a sudden, you get a bill. Holy shit! For an hour, $60 talking to somebody. Holy shit!
It'd be $600 if you really. BC Hook, BC. Rugby Ladies, Hook.
Yes, mate.
Hook, how's it going, brother?
And good, gentlemen. How are you, sir?
Good, my friend. Sun's up, as you can see. It's coming.
Yeah. No, the sun's a couple of hours away here.
Well, let me just tell you, boys, it's going to be bright. Whether you see it or not, it's going to be bright tomorrow or this morning.
Yes, every day is a gift. That's the present. That's the present of life. That's the present of life.
Mm-hmm. And I know it's a great time to be alive, man. Just thankful for the marijuana. Like, finally, all the fighting and bitching in the morning, we finally got it.
Too bad it's the end of the world at the same time.
No shit, man.
At least we get to experience a high that at least here you go, have some weed. It's the end of the world. Go on. Everybody gets high for the next 20 years. Now go to battle. Because this is it.
I don't drink anymore, but if that shit ends up meteorite, zombies, whatever it may be, I got that bottle cracked, man. We're going to sit back in the sunset and just watch the world destroy itself. I hope it gets better, but hope is dying quick.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I won't stay long though, because it is very late and I've got to hit the sack. It's 3.
I was going to stay till 4:20, after 4:20, and then say good night.
Yeah. Well, that's not far off, is it? It's 40 minutes, 38 minutes from.
You can hang in there, Hook. Come on, I'll smoke 2 joints just for you.
We'll see how we go. But I'll chop this one up slowly.
Okay, we'll hold nothing
Someone
to
else
it, Gear
slowly.
Changer.
Well, look, a true story. I made a video once of me smoking a billy, but it was as if it was the last billy, the last bong. When I say billy, I mean a bong. The
Right.
last bong. And I sat there with it for like listening to like Mozart, and you have Mozart going in the background, and I'm holding the billy on my rocking chair, sort of just, you know, and then lighting up the wick. So I light up the wick and I slowly bring it over to the billy and, you know,
Oh,
with,
perfect.
savoring it. But it took me
Mm.
like 10 minutes. What that one billy just took me 10 minutes to
It's
enjoy.
like a fine wine. Don't
Yeah.
rush things.
Yeah. And
That's
that's how I
it.
really felt. And I was, you know, as I was recording it, and when I watched it, that's how I felt as well.
Sweet.
Like it was, so I think it was Mozart, not Mozart. It was probably Beethoven.
Oh, nice.
So,
It was fitting at the moment.
but to be honest, though, I probably won't last that long.
What's
But
okay?
I will pack up a billy anyway.
You know what's ironic? We have a company over here that removes snow in the winter, and the company name is called Billabong Services. I shit you not.
Billabong
When you say
Services.
Billabong, Billabong is the side. Yeah, that's Billabong. You can look them up on the internet, even, I think.
Billabong used to be a famous surf company over here.
Okay, so
Surfwear.
maybe the guy's Australian, maybe the original owner. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I always thought,
they had-
every time I read Billabong, I'm thinking weed right away. Like,
yeah.
who the fuck names their
It used to be a
company Billabong?
Used to be a surfwear company, and it was
Right,
pretty big in Australia, and it went belly up there for a bit.
right.
A lot of companies over here went belly up, and yeah, but Billabong, and there was also a Billabong ice cream.
Okay. So it's
A
obviously,
Billabong
there you go. He's got to be Australian or have roots, obviously.
But
It's
but
just
what it
too
actually
coincidental.
is, but what a billabong actually is
where
a
the water, where a water content is, where the
Ah,
meeting of people. The Aboriginal name is a Billabong.
like an
jeez.
oasis. It might be called an oasis
Yeah,
even in some cases. Might
Hey,
call it
Laurie,
yeah.
how's it going?
similar.
Wow.
Well, it's
See,
funny
shit
talking.
I'm
Welcome
learning
to the
this
show.
morning.
Wow.
Hmm.
Just as a quick one there. Hook. You'd know this bloke, and this is. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, he's out.
He's
I was
out.
just on his channel. Yeah, I was just on his channel just then.
Oh,
He was
Yeah.
sick, was he?
Yeah,
yeah.
no, I was just there, and then I saw you live, and I said, oh, I'm going to come over here before bed.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, well, I just got bored and said, "Fuck, it's only fucking thing."
Yeah, it's only thing. That's what I thought. It's only thing.
Only
That's
fucking
exactly
Herb.
what I thought.
Only
It's only thing,
only fucking thing.
and that's exactly why I'm here.
I got up
Does
at fucking
that make sense?
It's 3:00. I thought, oh shit. So I made a cup of coffee, and I thought, oh, what am I going to do now? I don't want to go back to bed. And automatic got up. And she's gone and had a shower.
Yeah.
We turned you on the other night, me and the wife, and she's like, I think Gear Changer's screen is frozen. I said, what are you talking about? Look at him. He's just sitting there like that for the last 10 minutes. I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with him. And then she said that. I was like, fuck, I think he's asleep. And I was like, no, he didn't pass out. Yeah, you were zonked to shit, man. It was great.
And when I lived at home, I fucking woke up and I couldn't say. I had fucking blood all down in my fucking forehead.
Oh,
I hit my head
no.
on the. my
Oh,
head
well,
went
that's
down.
not. Fuck,
Yeah,
dude.
the first time, well, mate, I'd have a fucking few drinks and a fucking heap of smoke.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm awake at 5:00 in the morning. I've done this again at like 2:00 the following morning. So, and
You're going to have
I
to
wake up
fucking, next time you do that, yeah, put a pillow to your head and fucking tape it on there. In case you fucking whack out again, man. Fuck, don't want you bruising your melon there. Jesus Christ, that's where all the good action happens, up top there in the fucking
yeah, I know.
addict. Yeah, you don't want to hurt your fucking addict.
Yeah, mate, there's not much. it's just stupidity in some fucking things and what you do and what you forget. You know,
Hey, that's how we learn, man. We learn. If I was there, you know, the sad thing is I would have asked you if you're okay, but probably would have been a giggle coming out of me once or twice. So I'll be honest.
oh, of course.
Once I know you're okay, then it's.
There was a bloke here that fucking said he watched me sleep for fucking 40 minutes, and then when he said the first thing you did was when you woke up is when you fucking put your pipe back in your mouth, you fired it up, and you finished your fucking beer off. He said, I watched you for 40 minutes, fucking sleep your head off, just drop off like that. And he said, as soon as you wake up, you put your fucking pipe back in your mouth and finish your fucking long neck off.
Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, I still remember the first time we met.
Been right, mate, since I left.
Well, first time we met, you showed me your foot when you fell asleep with the diesel heater. Ever since that, man, it's like fucking. It's strange how something bad that happened to you is what made me interested in you. It's fucking strange. Usually, I'll hear something bad, be like, "Oh, that motherfucker, stay away from him." But it drew me to you. I'm like, I almost got to like take this guy, and I was so surprised when you sent me a link. I'm like, maybe if I jump up this morning, I'm going to avert major danger he's going to cause himself. Without BC Herbs here, you could be whacking your head right now. Who knows? Maybe it's fruition that I linked up with you this early morning. Hey, isn't that weird?
Yeah, now it's on Robert's channel.
Yeah, it's so strange though, man.
Yeah, well, strange things of, you know, hey?
It's weird how life works.
How long have you been on YouTube surfing around now? Just curious.
1 year.
1 year.
Coming up.
Awesome.
Wow, 1 year. Exactly, Laurie. I remember 4 foot.
The first thing I ever done on YouTube was quite a while back, and I done a live for Ice Bike from Portland drag racing in Victoria up to Western Australia on a live with Ice Bike, and that's where it all started from. He said, "You've got a gift there, mate." He said, "You've got a gift for fucking talking and fucking showing people stuff."
Yeah,
I love this country. And I said,
"That's where I saw you." I saw you on gear. I saw you on Ice Bikes before you found my channel. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I knew you before you knew me.
How I met out. That's how I met Outback Outlaw, and
that's how I met you too, because he suggested it, and I was a member of his channel and donating to his channel, and that's how I saw you, because I always back channels up like that. He's one guy that I'll always be a member of his channel and always back him up. Ice Bike, he's a legend. He's a great dude. And that's actually where I met you. But you didn't know that I knew you from there, but that's where you actually met me as well. You would have met me from there, because I knew you before you knew me.
I like Hook's reminiscing there, because he's got the same vibe as me as you. You never forget the first timers, you know what I mean? It's always the first people you meet that were really good to you, and it's strange how life works like that.
Well, Gear's got what I would call, and I'm very Australian, it's sounding as well, but what Gear is to me in terms of that is what most people consider the last version, one of the previous versions of Australian sounding or culturistic sort of values. You know, it's a dying breed here, figuratively speaking. Gear, don't take that the wrong way, but
I know.
He's counting you out already, motherfucker. Gee, I thought this guy liked you.
Yeah.
I thought he was going good with the story, and then he's like, "Well, Gear, you know,
you know what I can say to that? Here's a hook for you. You know what I mean? There's a hook for you.
No, man,
it's like,
But
I know what he's
I
saying.
love,
but he's a
Totally.
legend.
I love
in
to
my
laugh.
eyes.
I love
I
to
hear you,
fucking have a
man.
joke.
Yeah,
the
that's
fucking-
good
I'm the-
sense of humor, man. He can take it just as well as he gives it. That's what I like.
Mate, that's one of the biggest shoulders you've ever fucking seen.
Dude, like I said when we first met, who the fuck shows us their foot? Doesn't come up with some blase bullshit story. He's basically calling himself out saying, I fucked up. Here, look
I
what the
fucked
fuck
up
I
big
did
time."
last night. Who introduces a conversation like that? That's so honest, man. It's like fucking, he had no right to do that. You know, it's personal. But fuck, I was like, I like this motherfucker right now. He's just so
90%
honest.
of it, 90% of what I say is the true and the facts and what I've lived, what I've seen, what I've done, what I've had.
I could feel it, man.
The other fucking, there's 5% in there that's, if you don't talk fucking a bit of bullshit, but being an Aussie, that 5%, mate, will come back and fucking bite you on the ass more than that. And the other 5% of it is, mate, is fill your pockets up with, if I can't fill your pockets up with fucking bit more shit than you've already got in there, look out.
Exactly. Not one time have I ever not listened to you, or like I said, joined a panel and talked to you. I haven't learned something. I've always, you've learned me something. Whether it's up here or down there, it doesn't matter. I've always learned something from you.
Take care,
I got
Angie.
a passion for this country like you wouldn't believe, and it's because, mate, I've travelled around it, I've seen it, I've experienced a lot of different places, but there's places that have got beauty that I'm seeing now that I've driven past here and fucking never even seen before. I've driven
Yeah,
up
but
and
it's
down
too
this-
bad. It's too bad that not everybody could understand where you're coming from. That's the sad part. The people that count are probably the people that don't listen. You know what I mean?
Some people in this country have never seen anything else except their backyards. That's
No shit,
it's not
man.
not a problem, but and then you get so many. You know, the last time that we had anything like that was the Olympic Games was like 2000. I worked there at the Olympic Games. It was a big thing. So, you know, a lot of these people who are doing these caravan things and they've all got big sponsors, mate. They've got fucking flash cars and
Maybe,
flash.
hey, you know what?
They're not allowed to call anyone motherfuckers and tell them all to get fucked on their channel, are they?
Maybe it's time. You know, I reckon it's time we do a dedicated show on my channel for you, and maybe we can work out some sponsors. Maybe we can get some light on that, because you are traveling around Australia, and maybe that's a good idea that the community, the Aussies, rally around you that way.
No
And
shit, man.
see if I can do a show, because I reckon it might work. And we need to try and get you up to 1,000 subscribers. That's what we need to do. Okay, that's a goal that I want to try and get and commit. I'll talk to the boys, and then we can get your channel monetized and hopefully get you some sponsorships to help you out that way. Because it shouldn't be that hard. Because I've got over 1,000 Aussies on my channel. If they knew about you, they would subscribe. There's on my channel alone, there's 2,000 Australians. So that's 2,000 Australians that I know will at least subscribe to Gear. So I'll have a one-on-one chat with you, right? And we'll do something like an Aussie Grow Show, and we'll talk about or something like that. Not so much a grow show, but and try and get you up to 1,000 subscribers. That's a number one goal. That'll help you greatly, because then we can become members. At least you know, most of the subscribers, you know, a lot of subscribers will become members at least for a month, you know, which is $5.
That's some beautiful words coming in there, Hook, and I appreciate it very much, brother. And what I do is I don't want to ask for anything, but
you're not asking. You didn't ask.
No, but I don't want to become a channel that's just.
Nor is it an inconvenience or a charity.
No, I agree with Hook. The way someone showed me,
you're providing. Well, listen. Sorry, sir. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
You're providing actually great entertainment. Your time. You're allowing us into your life and experience, right? And you've grinded hard, and you've got a lot of dedicated followers now, and you haven't really tried that hard. Now it's time for maybe we can step it up a little and help you out and do what we can to make it worthwhile have a bit of fun with it. That's not so. It's not. You're not a charity case. You're not any burden or anything. It's an honor and a privilege for us to be able to do that. And that's what I've had to realize and accept. When I had memberships, you know what, I got memberships. I turned it off now. I had over 40 or 50 members. I had 50 members paying $5, and I felt bad, and I had to turn it off because there's so much coming in. It's like, and I had to accept that. That's just people wanted to do that. People want to donate and help, and that's what I want to do for you, Gear. And so I know what you're going to say about, I don't want to be in a burden and a charity case or anything like that. You're not.
Yeah.
It's relevant.
It's so cliche nowadays to do that. But no, I agree with you, Hook, 100%. And the only thing I'd add to that is, like, when someone offers content like that, I don't consider it you have to go out of your way or anything. It's just the company you keep. And with my local friends, if we're out hanging out, Gear Changer, I would always buy you a coffee. And because I don't like to give my money for just whatever reasons, like you say, just because maybe you feel like a sob story, or you don't want to say, hey, give me some money to help me out. But dude, when someone says, would you buy the Gear Changer a coffee? Fuck yes, I would. I'd do that for like buying you a drink at a store. Consider it like that. Don't think of it as a donation. Think of it as, I'm buying you coffee today just because we're cool friends, man. I would do it. And I like that way better than saying, hey, give me a donation. It's much more cool.
I was blown away 2 weeks ago. This wasn't even supposed to happen, but it did. My Mrs. Automatic was sitting here and she was talking away, and I started the live and she shut up and she never said a word. And as the live was going on, I've unplugged the speakers and she could hear what's going on. And she said something to me. And 10 minutes later, someone said to me, check your bank account here. And I said, what? Check your bank account. And there's fucking $80 been put in there. I didn't even know about it. And I said, fuck, I didn't say any names. I didn't want to be fucking, I said to him, fucking, what are you doing? I didn't ask for that. I never fucking I'll give it back to you. No, give that to Automatic and tell me to go down and myself a pouch of tobacco. What's wrong, Hook? I can hear something.
Or the dog's
go and buy a pouch of fucking. That's what tobacco's worth over here. $100 for 50 grams.
Fuck. That freaked me out. Your look there, but I got to remember it's early in the morning for you. You had to look like, what the fuck's going on? Look.
Yeah, the dogs chasing possums. The dogs out the back. They've got possums there, and they chase it. Yeah. I was just going to say, since I've been living here, we've seen. I've had koala, kangaroo, all come past my house. Just casually walk past, and I've got cars come like constantly past my house.
Wow.
I was going to say something, I just forgot. Yeah, but they're gone off the head.
The back of the caravan yesterday, showing something on the live, and when I just happened to turn around about 6 inches, and in front of me, about 3 foot away, there's this fucking kangaroo sitting right there. And I stood there I had the camera going fucking like that. And I had to sit there, and I just froze.
Fuck, I'd be terrified, man.
No, not terrified.
I've seen one on the internet standing there. The chest on that motherfucker. It was like he was working out 7 days a week. It's like, look, if that thing grabs a hold of you, it's going to fuck you up, man.
They're big old greys, mate. They're big old greys. And when the big old greys, they're the ones that will fucking stay. If you back them into the corner, you're the motherfucker that's going to lose out.
Jeez.
I can promise you. But a normal kangaroo, mate, will go away from you. He's going to go away from you, mate.
What's a wallaby? That's a smaller kangaroo?
The smaller one, mate. Wallabies will run away from you. They won't hurt you.
Okay, that's what I thought.
But, a koala they're beautiful to pat, but if they piss on you or shit on you, you know it. And if they claw you, you'll fucking know that too.
Listen,
Koala
here's my
piss.
luck with wildlife. If I walked into your guys' country and you say the little wallabies would run away, I'd be the type of guy to find the gang of wallabies, like 16 of them, that are all like hood members and they got knives and guns, and that's my luck. I would walk in, I'd be murdered right there on the spot.
You want to know a funny fact, BC? Not many people die of animals here, or bugs or mosquitoes. In fact, spiders hasn't killed anyone for 30 years, and snakes very rarely, actually, because we got anti-venoms and, you know, so it's very rare that anybody dies from anything like that.
Well, I appreciate hearing from the horse's mouth, so fuck you, National Geographic.
Yeah,
fuck you.
There's stuff you hear that are just total lies that are just all to sell. So,
dude, I bought the books. I bought the movies. They tricked me. 10 Deadliest Animals, Australia. Watch out.
Well, we learned about. It doesn't matter because we learned about USA from movies.
Me too. I'm just saying that gear change for you opt up. Movies is what learned me.
I often said, look, I had a conversation with a guy about Australia and royalty and the difference between like some cultures and how USA doesn't have royalty. And they said, well, we do. We actually have actors. And we look at actors and sports stars, as we sort of do with sports stars as well, but actors are your sort of like royalty, you know, to our royalty, what we actually had.
Well, you guys got some bangers in music and movies and all genre of entertainment. You guys have some wicked motherfuckers over there, I'm telling you. Look at AC/DC, Say No More. Say no more.
Paul Hogan put him on the map.
Yeah, there you go, man. Stupid catchphrase, you know, but now I call it, that's a knife. There you go. See, I knew it. But yeah, that's what I think of right away. Kangaroo. Shrimp on the Barbie. I heard you guys really hate that, though.
We do. Only when someone says it over and over. When someone says it over and over, it's like, all right, it runs its course the first time, and it's like, okay, the second time. And then every time you see some people, they just keep saying shrimp on the Barbie. It's like, just shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Put another prawn on the Barbie.
As a true outsider looking in, top three things when I think Australia. First thing, I play guitar, so AC/DC, boomo, right off the bat. And I know there's better music and maybe in your eyes or whatever, but by far that. Next thing's Kangaroo. And then the third thing is just hugeness, vastness. It's amazing, like treeless. I know you got trees and there's forests and that, but just areas of where you can physically sit in the passenger seat of your car and put it on cruise control and hold the steering wheel straight and take a 2-hour nap and not fucking run into anything. That's a big area. You know what I mean?
He's 2 hours out the west. You know, you'd run into something.
Oh, I would eventually. I know it's exaggeration, but it's just the hence fact that you guys live in a big place. Like, wow, amazing.
My parents had these Irish people come over and they said, we want to go for a picnic. You know, they said, yeah. So they looked at the map. They said, can we pick out where we go to? My parents were in Sydney itself. And when they looked at the map they wanted to go to the other side near Western Australia in the middle of the desert. They said, oh, this looks like a nice spot.
Wow.
And how long to get there? Oh, it's about 6. It'll take you about 4 days to fucking drive it. And, you know, what do you want to go there for? There's fuck all there.
Like, don't get me wrong, Canada, I know, is also large, right? There's Russia and there's bigger places, but you guys have road trains over there. That boggles my mind how them tractor trailers can pull like 8+ trailers sometimes. That just is so awesome to me. It's wicked.
4 to 5 is the limit.
4 to 5 is the limit. Okay.
4 is the limit on the highways. They can't bring them into the big cities.
So is it length that limits them, or is it weight that limits them? Because there's got to be a scale system over there.
Yeah, they do it 2 ways. They give you a gross weight limit of, depends on what your configuration on your trailers are. If you've got 3 axles per trailer on the end of it, you can go high axle weights. So
Okay.
you might be able to gross 50 ton on each trailer.
Okay.
And when you go through it, you got 4 trailers on. You might have your total weight might be 160 ton, but you've only got 140 ton on actually because of your actual weights. It all depends. If you've got a configuration of 3 plus 2 and 2 plus 3, it's a lot less than all 3s all the way along. And you've got to have a license for that, only for that area.
Okay.
I've had every license. I've never held that license because I don't. That work is for specialised drivers.
Okay.
And you got to know what you're fucking doing. They don't issue those licenses just to anybody.
All right. Good training program.
Yeah. But I can drive with 2 and 3 on my old licenses, but I had to give all them up through medical.
Okay.
So instead of them taking it off me,
over here there's specialized license too, but it basically works off a class system. In class 1, you basically drive everything but a goddamn helicopter or an airplane. You know, you're totally legal.
When they first brought it in, they used to call it granddad's license, and I have what they call a granddad's license. I got mine pre-19. My first time was about 1972 when I could get my first license.
Sweet.
And I got a bike license at 16 and 9 months, and I still hold that bike license.
What was your first car? What was your first car?
17. XM Falcon.
Falcon.
63 model.
That's a Ford?
Model Ford. Yeah, Ford station wagon.
Okay.
It's worth about $300 in those days. I think my dad paid $329.
What about you, BC?
$329.
What about you, BC? First car.
My first car, 1981 Volkswagen Rabbit, cream color like coffee.
Mine was Datsun 180B Sunny.
Sunny.
I think it was maybe 70, 72, 73. I'm not sure.
Is Datsun even around still?
Yeah.
Nissan.
Okay. Nissan.
South Australia is the state for rock and music in Australia. It is for pub music, Desmond.
Men at work. Boom.
My dad was a local rock and roller here. He's on YouTube.
Cool.
But it was pretty good for bands, local live bands. It still is. Do you like live bands, Gear?
Mate, I used to go to the ANU in Canberra, mate. Sit down and do a bit of wheeling and dealing at the live bands all the time, mate.
Well, if you come by SA, where I am, live bands, like 2-minute walk from the house. Live bands, yeah, good, nice, cheap meals, a beer, and you can have a Guinness as well. You can have a Guinness.
I know. Yeah.
And listen, hear me out. And a palmy for $16.
Shit.
Yeah, with a salad.
I went to one on Hinkley Street?
Is that in Adelaide? Yeah.
I went to somewhere down near Hinkley Street once, and man, don't remember walking out of there too much. In the wee hours of the morning, we had to get back to where did we stay at? Oh shit!
Grand. Yeah. Glenelg, wasn't it? The Stanford, was it?
I stayed there. I took automatic there, man, and I fucking spilt the bong all over the Chase Lounge.
Silly cat.
Oops.
I did that shit.
The windows opened that much in the honeymoon suite. That's all they'd open up.
She can't jump out.
Yeah. I started smoking it before we went out for dinner, blowing it out the window. I got fucking pretty smashed. We went out for dinner, drinks, whatever. We come back and I said, we'll go downstairs after. We'll go back upstairs for a minute. Go back up there. I'm fucking sitting there on the lounge. having a couple of bongs. I got up to fucking go to the window because I started coughing really bad. All of a sudden, fucking bang, I spilt the bong all over the Chase Lounge.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck, mate. She'd fucking been there I've been there for 2 days, and the dirt, I've been using it for fucking, the water was pretty dirty. I just went to fucking crashed out, went to fucking bed, got up the next morning, and I said to Automatic, what am I going to do? She said, just tell the lady.
Just tell on you. Back yourself out.
Yeah. So I just told the cleaner lady, I said, I had some friends come over last night and they were fucking smoking this funny stuff and they fucked up all over the lounge. What do I do about it? Can I give you something for it? Yeah. I put
it is
blame on
truthful.
some other-
Yeah, well, you didn't really lie. Some bloke. You didn't say you, but you said some. You give her like 80% of the info. I see where this bullshit comes in. Keep going, sir.
It's politically correct.
Yes.
Yes, very so. That sounds like a lawyer talking.
When I come back, everything was. When I come back in the afternoon, it was fucking spotless. You couldn't smell it. You couldn't do anything. And the next morning, she seen me because we were going out. I slipped to a fucking lobster, which is a 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
That's all right.
That's all right. Yeah. 20. Should have loved that extra hour. I look at it like this: if I can get a tip for $20 for the hour, that's a lot. If I can double my money in tips for what I'm getting paid for the hour, that's good, Ray. That's good. I'm doing all right.
I can't disagree.
Yeah.
I cannot.
So,
Gear,
I'm going to take it to this doctor soon to find out what these allergic reactions is. He's having these. Look at the lip.
Oh my Lord, that's a blister, is it?
No, it's an allergic reaction.
Wow.
That's nothing. You only see the eye.
Oh, trying to find an allergy. That's a pain in the butt, isn't it? Don't you have to go through a shitload of tests?
She does. And look at her eye. And the other eye is the same, but we missed out on a photo.
Oh my Lord, that is pretty bad looking.
It's cleared up now, but it's still there. And she's had both eyes and the bottom lip come up like that. And that she takes they give her some antihistamines, but she's got to go and have a test.
Has this just happened since you guys arrived where you're at now?
Well, it happened before we arrived here, down further. So somewhere from this part of the coast upwards.
Right. Yeah, I'm not trying to second judge you. Obviously, you did your own due diligence and you tried to pinpoint, but no idea what it could be. You think it's something she ate or something she just come across?
Something she come across because when she first got bitten, she said she felt it like it was in bed, and she said it could have been a spider or an ant or something.
Okay, now you've said that. That could be a white tip.
No, we'll see. How come I'm not catching it? I'm in the same fucking situation.
You can't catch it. Well, that blister is this very. If you look up white tip bite.
No, but she walked out the caravan door here and walked over towards the horses to feed them in the afternoon. And by the time she come back, her lip had started to swell.
Wow.
No good.
Strange. No.
And the doctors can't. They say she's got to go and have an allergy test, and we might have to go down to.
That's a long process.
Yeah, it's a long process, all right.
It is,
but it just happens.
Hey man, you got to do what you got to do.
I walked down the supermarket with them, and I got these people just looking at me because she's got a fucking big, fucking swelled up eye.
Well, fuck, especially nowadays with COVID, you even cough now, and people
get
him out of here.
I've told you once.
Hey, whoa, I'm out of here. No, keep your sandwich. I gotta go. Fuck yeah, it's crazy now. It's not like it used to be. Nope.
We might have to go 300 kilometers back down to Townsville.
See, my sense of humor. If I was Automatic, I'd look at them people and go, hey, I got 3 shots of COVID protection. This is what it does to you. What? I'd send that fucking rumor flying. Yep, third shot
Yeah.
of COVID booster. Look what it did to me. Fucked me up. You should see my private parts. Terrible. No, don't
I
do
could,
that. That's bad
I
Canadian
could do
advice.
that.
I could do
I
that
could
too.
do that.
Oh, I would have fun with that. But yeah, that's terrible, man. So biggest thing, they're gonna obviously give her some pills or something to.
Antihistamines are the takes about 3 days for it to come down.
Shit. So is this painful to her? Obviously it is, right?
Oh, the eyes are, and the lips were fucking. They were like you were fucking someone's fucking smacked them, and the fat lips, a fat lip, mate. Something.
He told her.
It
He
come
told
up
her
with-
twice. Looked like he told her twice.
She's a very quiet and very quiet woman, and I say someone looked at her the other day, and I without saying too much, I just said, "You want to see the other person?"
Yeah, no shit.
He said, "What did you say that for?" I said, "Well, they're looking at you, Dale.
Yeah,
No, it's all right. It's all right." Man, I stand up for me, woman, mate. I don't give a fuck.
me
Say
too, man.
something
Oh
good.
yeah. My wife grabs me by the arm when I exactly what you're saying. Like I would go humorous with it. She'd grab me and go, "Don't you fucking dare! Like you go wait in the car. Don't say a goddamn thing to nobody." She knows me. She won't even bring me into places like that because she knows what I'm like.
I'm straight up. I'm straight up. If I've got a
Me
comment
too,
to say,
man.
mate,
Oh yeah.
no,
If nobody ever said to me, "Hey, BC Herbs, watch out, he's looking for you." Well, look no further. I will go find him. Tell me where he is right now. Like, let's deal with it. And 99%, it was always, "You got a problem with me?" No, it was all just bullshit talk. We were drinking. Okay, so we're good. Yeah. Okay, see you later. That's all it's ever about. Mostly, it's all bullshit. People just say the wrong thing to the wrong person. It gets back, and they took it the wrong way, and you got to go find out for yourself. But yeah, I ain't no chit chatter. You got to go find out for yourself.
I'm a hit first, ask questions later kind of guy.
Me too. I'm here. Like Jesus,
Yeah.
I know there's etiquette on the internet. It's like, no, you don't just show up on panel. You're supposed to chat first and then warn people you're coming so they can get prepared. No. All I heard is he was wanted to talk. So here I am, motherfucker. Let's talk. I didn't say nothing bad. I just spoke the truth. Oh, that's a nice shirt gear changer got on. He must have took the midnight shift. You're not flipping fries, are you? To make extra cash? I thought I seen you at the fucking McDonald's the other night. Son of a bitch.
yeah,
Hey, and you
yeah,
forgot my hamburger too, you dirty bastard. I knew that was you behind the counter, motherfucker.
no, it's in the drive-through, mate. That's one of them. One of my lives was called "Welcome to the Drive-through."
You know what? Say what you
Awesome.
will, dude. I would wear that jacket. I just like that jacket, man. That's a nice jacket.
Where I used to work, as you can see there, I used to be a volunteer at a drag racing strip in Victoria called Portland.
Oh,
I
cool.
used to have my job on the starting line as a volunteer was to sweep the track after they do their burnout.
Mm.
And
You
that's the
get
fucking job.
200 rubles for that.
Hey?
You'd get 200 rubles for that.
Well, what I'm going to do is it's all sponsored by McDonald's. So they give out everybody one to do a promotional thing for it one day, and I never give mine back. I never
No
give it
shit.
back.
That's like the fucking Olympic people with their mittens and clothing. I guess
I
some
got-
were supposed to keep it, others supposed to give it back. They said, "Fuck that."
No, I got Olympic stuff because I worked there.
There you go. Yeah.
I got Olympic shirts and fucking memorabilia and stuff. All my accreditation.
I had
So
a
anyway,
guy.
this thing here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into a place where there's 2 McDonald's in one town, and I'm going to play one
Okay.
against the other.
Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go in and do it live on my GoPro. I needed someone else to do the mics, but I'll go and do it myself.
Dude, I would
I'm
write you a
sending
script. We would get free fucking meals all day long. You'd be a manager.
Well,
I
that's
could-
what
I
I'm going to
could-
do. I'm going to go in and say to them,
This is the owner.
Jared,
That's the
where are
fucking
they
owner
now?
right there.
McDonald's here, have sent me out on a promotion to see which one's the best shop in town.
Oh,
Do you want to
yeah.
serve me one of your hamburgers and coffees? And I'll try something different from the other shop. Then I'll ask your customers after they've been in here.
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh,
And
we
they'll
could have
say,
fun with that.
I'm going to have a lot of fun, mate.
First thing you do is you tip off your local radio station. You tell them the owner of McDonald's is coming to town to try the goods out. We're not going to tell you who he is, but be prepared, McDonald's owners. Oh, yeah. Once the radio gets a hold of it, then they shoot it out.
I need a manager there, BC.
40% of people still listen to radio at work and at school. Trust me, man.
We'll
It's not a dead item. People say radio's dead. It's fucking not for 40%. That's 40%, sir.
I reckon they'd buy your voice.
It would work. I'm telling you.
We
this guy sounds intriguing. I'm going to get a free hamburger out of the deal. I got to meet this fella. Let's head on down. Come on down, folks. Get a free meal. Spot the man in the red jacket. He might talk a little funny to us Canadians, but it's all right. He's good on the inside. Come down and meet him firsthand.
BC, have you seen the pot squatch?
I have not, sir.
Oh,
does
my
not
God.
even ring a bell.
Pot squatch on YouTube, Canadian. Absolutely awesome.
Okay.
Oh, mate, he done this skit where he dressed up as the Joker, and he was talking about how YouTube is all against cannabis and all of that. I'll see if I can find it actually. This guy is awesome.
There's some funny guys up here. Let me tell you, I grew up with most of them. Like I actually come from the same town and actually go to the same high school as Trailer Park Boys, Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys, Mike Smith. Born and raised in the exact same. I used to catch the bus with him. And we used to split up at, he would go to East Pictou High School and I would go to Thorburn Consolidated. His mother was actually the librarian of my school. A very small town where I grew up. Yeah. And that's where Mike Smith from Trailer Park Boys, Mr. Bubbles. I find it ironic to this day because he used to talk like that as a joking voice. That was his skit, never as Bubbles the character, but just the voice. And I had to be told by a high school friend that it was actually Mike. I had watched the show once or twice, but, Canadian humor for me, I grew up like that. My family, the friends, like this skit that Hook is talking about, Kids in the Hall, SCTV, just raised by that stuff, man.
I'm just searching for this video.
Oh, by all means, man.
We didn't have a lot of skit stuff over here.
I was big on the Monty Python. European humor, like I took a lot in, obviously. Monty Python, Shaun of the Dead is relevant stuff. All that, I enjoy that. But yeah, outside of them two countries, there's some funny guys, obviously, but they're few and far between for us as Canadians. I love American comedy, especially African Americans. I just don't know what it is about the males, man. They're just hit with me every time. Look at Dave Chappelle right now. My God, that guy's funny.
He's hot, isn't he?
Geez, just so good.
He'd have a few people riding for him.
And before that, Eddie Murphy. Who hasn't seen one of Eddie Murphy's Raw or Delirious? Yeah. Wow. That is so good.
I was just before I done a live, I was listening to something on
gonna be a nice day. Sweet. Sick of rain. We're coming into our fall now, so soon, another month, it'll be snow on the ground. Hopefully not, but I imagine up in the mountains, it's already starting to get a dusting.
Snow already.
Well, I'd say another 30 days, 60 at the most, but it's coming. I hope not. I'd rather lots of snow than cold temperature. Fuck, I really don't like it. Hey, JV, how's it going, buddy? You know I want to build a snowman. Get on over here. We'll roll snow together. I'm friendly like that.
I wonder if you heard this song before.
Oh, I've listened to
You
a
hear
lot.
it? Shake your head.
Nope. Can't hear it yet.
Can't hear it yet.
How'd you get that?
Starting to hear it.
Hey?
It's cutting in and out.
I shared a cone with Santa. A happy Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. But I'd stopped believing in Santa until last Christmas night. I was having a quiet little cone on my own when I looked up into the sky. I saw this
Kevin's on
sleigh
Wilson.
coming out of control, heading straight for my place. Crashed and burned in my backyard. Oh, Santa was off his face. Oh, Santa was stoned at Christmas. How'd he get that high? And what's he feed them reindeers on that makes a bastard? I shared a cone with Santa. Christmas high. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Santa was wrecked, a total mess, when he dropped in out of the blue. In a battered old sled full of wacky weed and 6 bent reindeer too. Now you might think that I'm making this up, but you can think what you like. Santa was stoned at Christmas time, and so was I. Santa was stoned at Christmas. How did he get that high? And what's he feeding them reindeers that makes a bastard? I shared Santa a happy Christmas time. Santa was stoned at Christmas time.
So was I.
I've never heard that, my friend. Never heard it. But I think JB's right. Kevin Bloody Wilson. Is that who sings it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounded familiar. I've never heard it. See, learn something every day. Seek your changer. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a little bit. I just, the old stuff,
Nope.
mate. The old Rodney Wood stuff. He was a funny bugger. So.
Oh, Desmond says his daughter is good as well. That's awesome when it runs in the family like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know his daughter was a comedian. Check out Red Peters. His Christmas songs are hilarious. Cool.
Red Peters. I'll check one out right now. Red Peters.
Oh, you struck a nerve, JB. Gear Changer's on a hunt. He's in between shifts right now at McDonald's, so you caught him in a good time.
I can't find the video. All right, lads. Got a cruise. Cheers. Nice to see you here. Have a good one, mate. DC.
Hey, Hook.
Jake.
Nice to meet you, my friend.
No worries. Take care.
We'll see each other around.
Yeah, no worries. Yep. JV, Desmond. Cheers, lads. Guys, girls, bong on. Have a good one.
Take
Sleep
care,
well.
my friend. I've never heard of Red Peters, though. It's just listening to Christmas songs right now. I don't know. It's coming too damn quick, man. Fucking 2023. Wow. It sounds so fucking futuristic. Although it is in the future. It's where the irony lays. It just don't sound right, though. 2020 plus, whatever. Fuck, strange. And it's sad too. We're starting to catch up with all our Hollywood movie futuristic dates.
How's your whole family? Family, how's your whole? How is your whole family? How's your whole house?
It was cutting in and out. It's like your mic has some kind of decibel range on it. It's like if it hears it too loud of a voice, it just cuts your mic. It's like protected against the other listeners, hence me or anyone in chat. That's what I'm thinking is happening, Gear Changers. You stick that phone up and it's so loud that your mic says, whoa. It thinks you're screaming is probably the setting.
Yeah, right.
And there is a way to disable it, but fuck, you don't want to.
No,
Christ, if you ever cough or you sneeze, oh my Lord. It'll blow people's fucking eardrums out.
yeah.
Yeah. Plus, they can hear every whisper in the room.
This is. I don't know if you can hear this one, but this one's called "Fucked by a Country Boy."
Oh, that sounds lovably. Radio play, not. Can't hear it. Try pulling it away. No, that gets worse. Yeah, I can just hear hissing noises like that's all I'm hearing. Yeah, JV, I agree. Colin has that disabled. Christ, you were there the other night when he blew on his flute there. I've never heard a note that high. Like, I've never heard a guitar note even that high. It was fucking cat even went crazy. So what do you got planned for when the sun comes up? Are you going to get automatic to hospital? Like, is that happening this week or next week?
She's at the moment she's in bed asleep. No, there's no. We got to. She's got to ring up. Today's Monday here, so got to ring up and see what she can organise. You just don't go to. We've been to the hospital already, and the doctor said she needs to have. She's got to find a general doctor and book in and have them
the tests.
Somebody do the test, and it won't be that easy just to find someone straight up.
That's a specialist. Yeah.
So we might have to go big kilometers, or we might have to wait big months to get her.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hope it goes good for you guys. The other thing, though, is if it's getting better and she's been doing regular stuff, even just resting and that, obviously that's a good sign that her body can fight it off.
Yeah.
That's a good thing right there. Obviously something natural inside of her that can kill it. It's just a shitty feeling for her. But who wants to go through that?
It's what the doctor's already given us, the antihistamines that are helping to do it. But
that's such a broad range, though, right, of things it could fix. Like, even if it's helping at all, right? We don't know.
It could be just the air.
It could be just the air she's breathing, the water she's drinking. Fuck.
I'm a little bit susceptible to a bit of hay fever, only not a great deal big, like I only get a little bit, but the pollen counts up high. It hasn't affected me, except I've got a little bit of a head cold, which is hard for me to shake off at the moment.
But nothing out of the ordinary for you, not to alert you and say, oh, I got to get to a hospital.
No.
Yeah.
She's
like, see, even what Automatic's going through, I would be hard pressed until if it got really severe, maybe I'd go. But if it was getting better, that's the worst thing that could happen for me, because then it's like, cancel everything. I'm getting better. Don't bother. But I can see where she's coming from.
Well,
It's just, I hope it's not out of pocket for you guys. How's the insurance over there? Like Medicare, Medicaid? What?
well,
How's it work for?
we're on a government pension,
Okay, good.
so we get our free up to
Up
our,
to.
our medicine costs us money, and depends on who you go and see. If you go to an emergency in the hospital, you get treated for nothing as long as you got a Medicare card, and that she'll get looked after. She had 2 strokes, and it cost her nothing to go into by ambulance into hospital, stay there for a fucking week on one place and a week in another,
Right.
to do what they had to do when she had the heart attacks. Cost you nothing. We're lucky
No
in that
shit.
respect, but it's if you work and you haven't got private health cover, man, you're up for a fucking lot of fortune, because some of our doctors are, a couple of $100 first visit.
Oh, don't even joke yourself. It's the same over here. Like, they call it free Medicare, but we pay every month. It's just like an insurance plan. And like the same thing, they'll cover you up to so much, but then it comes time to say, it's weird how they'll cover some odd drugs, but medical supplies and stuff, you really got to fight your ass off to help. And fuck, some wheelchair stuff like that, they're expensive. Anything medical. My Lord, man.
If we get our scripts for our medication, and because we're husband and wife,
right?
If we get 60 between us, as soon as we hit the 60 mark, the rest of the year is free.
There you go. It's almost like a reward for making it that long, eh? Well, if you fucking cross the finish line, here you go.
Not long. The year before, I've got in 3 months.
There's so much medical waste, like the money. Like, look at this. Here's these pair of scissors that I got. The nurse comes to my house, and they were changing the dressings on my knees and that when I went through my operation to get replacement of my hips and my knees. And they would come there with their supplies. Once they open these scissors up, these scissors are about $12 Canadian, $15 a shot. They're stainless steel, and they're medical. They're great for chopping up weed, eh? But anyway, I've got boxes of these sitting in the bedroom that they left. They just said, no, you just keep them. Because what they do is they open every day. They'll open something like this up. They'll cut one piece of ribbon with it, and guess what? Right in the garbage can, because it was medically used. So now it's contaminated, right? They do this across multiple nations, and you know what I mean? It's like, listen, if you can't trust the own medical profession to use a second pair of scissors another time, like, you got to start somewhere. Like, you're in a place of healing. Like, is there no solution you can soak these scissors in to reuse them? Or you got to open seriously one every time, and you throw it away every time. Wow. How many more items?
Waste.
Everything. Waste. Oh, my God, the waste. Hey, $12 every snip goes in the garbage. And that's probably just bare bones to make. We're talking maybe some of these hospitals are charged $30 a pair. I don't know. But it's just ridiculous. You have to start somewhere.
Yeah.
You have to. It's all this initiative about behave and be good. But when you look at the back curtain, it's like nobody's doing what. The people that are recommending the best advice are really doing the worst things. It's ridiculous, man. And we all know what's right and wrong, but they don't just choose to do that. Because God forbid you should take away money from the people that work at the scissor factory. You know, I understand they have kids too and that, but you got to start somewhere. But 10 billion people we're pushing on this planet, my friend. I don't know what else we can do, really. We're just hanging on, right? For dear life right now.
I think we've run too late, mate. We've outseated ourselves.
They've been telling us since the mid-70s, really, you got to change your ways, you know? 10 years down the road, we're not going to be here. Come 10 years, it was another warning.
50 years later, mate, we haven't fucking listened, have we?
We haven't listened, man. We're still doing what we're doing and They think electric cars and all this stuff is going to solve it. You know how much oil it's going to take to produce electric cars? Really,
Heaps.
folks, think about it. Heaps. You're going to have burn tons of diesel and tons of oil just to even make these electric cars. Where do you think the electricity comes from? From burning coal. People are like, well, there's water power. Yeah, built by stuff that was built by diesel. You must understand. Like, I don't know. It's just false promises. Whatever bandwagon you jump onto, I guess, and believe, but I just don't see it getting better. I just want the day where everyone wakes up and goes, you know what? Today is actually getting better. Jesus, the 2023, and look, man, things are turning around. Never does. It's so sad, and that's why I envy you that you guys, you know, even though some days might not be perfect, people always wish they could just kick off their shoes and live the life and travel, but it's not all fun and games, man. You know it as well as anybody. She's rough out there. Big time, exactly. And the saddest part is we can't even be a product of our own planet we were born on. If I want to go out and just run naked and live off the land, I can't. Somebody's going to tell me you can't do that. You can't just go chop trees down and keep your earth warm in the winter. That's crown land. You can't just go chop trees down. But I'm a human of the earth. If I want to fish to eat and feed my family, I can't go catch it. No, you got to go buy a license, and you can't fish in any river you want. You have to tell me which river you're fishing in. Why? Because that river's going to cost a little bit more money to fish in. It's like, wow.
Fishing licenses over here for us, for people like me, are nothing now.
Yeah, it should be that way though. It just, God, you're not doing it to sell them out of the back of your wagon. Like, if it comes down to eating something like we were meant to do, shit.
We got some of the best bloody table fish over here in where I'm at now.
You know, they're charging us for everything but the air we breathe. Do you understand that? Water, we're getting charged for. Everything but the air we breathe. And you know what? If it came out tomorrow, we're actually paying a carbon tax. So we're paying for the air we're polluting that we're breathing for free, which is kind of ironic in a sense because, you know, even if you do nothing to yourself to cause that problem, you're paying for it. I'm paying for everyone that disturbs the atmosphere with their so-called carbon tax they charge us for, but I think you should pay taxes for what you use. If you don't own a boat and you don't own a fancy car, then you don't pay high gasoline prices and shit like that. You're a minimalist, you get charged for what you use. The way it should work.
We just everybody. We have a GST over here, a GST tax, and that's a great sucker's tax. It's a good.
You got a name for it, exactly. It's a good. We have it here, GST.
Good sucker, great. I got a mate that's got a trucking business, and his initials is GST. And when it can,
Wow.
He runs his operation on now. Yes, there's still GST, but it's not my GST.
Yeah. It's so strange because basically we get a GST tax credit where if you overpay or you get a family or something, they give you a little bit of money every 6 months or whatever it is in this small medium form. But the funny thing is that when they end up raising all this money, all they're doing is people like the government gives me money every month. No, what they're doing is they're lending you the money because all you're doing is giving it right back to them again to survive. So it's not really getting money for free. All you're doing is borrowing it from them. They're getting it back again. It's an age-old plan, and people are like, well, you're living off the system and you're doing that. Whatever your reason, the government never gives you money or tax. It's always fucking lent to you. People don't understand that, though. Well, they're getting money for doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, but they're trying to survive, whatever their reasons are for whether they get that, whether it's disability, even the people that rob and blind, it's just you got to recalculate the way it's done. There's a better way to do it. Like people that need food, make them get food. Stop giving them money to go out and do nefarious things with it. You know what I mean? There's no reason why we should even need cash anymore. We need items to survive. Give them items. Stop giving them a free-for-all, but they enjoy it. It's the whole system. Because when you get drug addicts out there that end up at the hospital, that's where they get to use their $15, $12 scissors again, right? Now, why would the medical company want that to stop? If I was the owner of that company, I surely wouldn't want it to stop the way it's going. Like my wife is a diabetic. She uses needles for a proper thing to keep her alive, and she pays for her needles. While in Vancouver or any large city in Canada, they have a drug exchange program where the addict can go in and get them for free.
I'm a diabetic.
You know, yeah, but you pay for your stuff. Why doesn't your government give it for free like they do with the drug addicts? They give them free needles. It's so strange, man. And the person that benefits out of all is the needle guy that makes the needles. Because they might give them out for free, but we're all paying for it. And not out of tax money we're giving them. They're taking it from us. We're not giving it to them. They're taking it. Because if they don't get it, then they're going to penalize you by taking shit away from you. So, such a vicious circle. It all comes back to scissor, Desmond. Exactly. Them goddamn scissors. A vicious circle. I just sit there pissed off sometimes at the way the whole world works. Like everyone's like, we're all going through the same thing. Yeah, but some of us getting a little more breaks than others.
Now, this is what I take for. That's my diabetic pen.
Oh, okay. My wife doesn't. She do you take pills and stuff like that also?
No more pills.
No more pills.
So this is it's got to wind up.
Okay.
Wind up to whatever your dose is. My dose. Yeah, mine's 33. Now that one there, I get about 24 of them for just over $7. And they last me a month or so. So I've got to get a fair bit of fucking stuff cheap.
But you have to pay for them out of pocket, right?
Yeah, but they're about $7. Yeah, but that's about $7. That's all right. It's not. This is the thing. I'm a diabetic, and this is a diabetic needle. Now a pen. I'm needle phobic. I hate needles.
Right.
Okay. So I got this is like a little thing here, and I'm going to show you. I'll put it on. I'll just put myself on big screen for a second,
sure,
so
man.
you can see it.
Absolutely.
And that's the needle.
Okay.
And it's a sealed unit. You can't get pricked by it. You can't get hurt by it.
Right.
So you
Safety covered.
You peel it off. That's what it looks like. There's the needle in there. Now it goes on the end of this. So you put these two together and you screw them together.
Nice.
Okay.
Easy.
It's nice and tight. Now you add it up to 32, 33. Yeah. You give it a shape like this. This always stays in a cool spot. I keep mine in the fridge. And this will become clear in a minute and white.
Wow. Oh, there you go. Look at that.
See?
I got you, brother. Yeah.
So now you can see the needle in there.
Yeah, I do.
Yes,
sir.
Yeah. I whack it into my leg.
Okay.
I put my leg up there like this.
It's like a little shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, here we go. Whammo.
You can see that there?
Like a fucking gazelle. Boom.
Listen. Push the button in. Done. Now.
Oh, wow.
You
No
cannot use you cannot use that needle again because look.
Oh
it's-
yeah. Yep. Done.
You put your fingers, you hold your other piece of plastic back, you put
That's
it back
yep.
in, you
Unwind it.
screw it off.
Yep.
You
Screw it
can't
off.
you
Toss
can't
it.
get hurt. There's no needle on that now.
And you have a special
It's
box you chuck that in, right? The biohazard bag or whatever.
yeah. I get a little yellow one. Just chuck them in.
Yep. Me too.
That's safe until the next one.
I got the same one. Mine's just typical. Draw it right from the
Those
thing, and
little things here, those little things here cost me $93 per 100.
holy, see, they should be free.
They're
Seriously.
93 cents each because
If you,
they're an add-on because I'm diabetic neuropathic. My doctor gets them for me through the diabetic people, but that's cheap. So, some places charge like $1.15 each one, and there's 100 in the box.
wow.
So I get them for about $90, so it costs me about 90 cents each.
Yeah,
And
if you were a drug
that's
user in Vancouver, you'd get them for free right now.
yeah, that's what. Well, if that's what they're doing over here, they're giving the junkies the fucking free
Yeah.
noodles.
Well, all
and
you'd have to
yeah.
do is walk in with your little bucket or bag of used stuff. You give that to them, and they give you a whole bag of new stuff. That's all they do.
Yeah, but they don't recognize this as a thing. They
I
recognize
know.
this as an add-on.
Yeah, it's like an extra ad. Yeah, it's like pay out of pocket procedure when they don't. It's
Yep.
so silly, man.
And if I go into a shop here, I can pay up to $150 for a box.
Oh shit, yeah, man. Now, how do you
If I
know
can
you have
find
to take that every day? Do you test your blood? Is that how you do it?
I'm supposed to, but I got pancreatic problems, so my sugar level's always high.
Oh, so you
Always.
basically do it every day.
No, I do it fucking once every fucking month or so.
Oh, that's
is
not
gonna be-
bad.
Well, look, my doctor tells me you can't stop fucking progress. My progress is when I got diabetes, I got diabetes.
Yes.
Then my pancreas fucks up, and my sugar goes up one day, down the other. I don't drink every day. It goes up, it goes down. She said, if you want to go and have a good time and enjoy what you got for yourself, go and do it. Don't do it every day, and just you know when your sugar's fucking high.
I hear you, my friend.
So
And I'm gonna tell you this right now before we carry on this conversation. If at all you're tired, buddy, or you want to end it, just tell me. Don't feel like you're being rude to me.
I'm not tired on
No, I'm not saying that. I just see you getting relaxed, but don't ever feel like you don't feel. If you say, "Hey, man, I'm going to go to bed," I'm all for you, brother. You're my main concern, obviously, right now.
I want to see daylight.
Me too. I got it right now. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
Well, it's another 25 minutes or so here, I reckon.
There you go. I love that.
Well, wait, that's what I'm going to do if I can. I go back and I just take the Wi-Fi and just go for a walk around the property, mate.
I'm surrounded by mountains, so I can see the light coming, but I don't see the true sun till about 2-3 hours when it's really up. So the mountains just block my view,
Yeah,
but I
right.
see it coming over the mountains. It's pretty cool some mornings. What's that?
What part of British Columbia are you?
Northern British Columbia, near Prince George. It's all mountains, mountain. It's like one way in, one way out, sir. If the main road gets blocked, it's either boat or helicopter. That's it.
Prince George, Canada. Cody Valley?
No, it's actually west of Prince George. It's a place near Kitwanga. If you put Kitwanga, that's getting really definitive. It's near the Alaska Highway, near Hyder, Alaska. We're way up there. Land of the grizzly bear. Right now it's
Chief
fall.
Wright?
No. What are you on, Google Maps? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Put Smithers, BC. I'm really
Smithers
close to
Beach.
Smithers. Yeah, Smithers, British Columbia.
Smithers, BC. Lake Katrina.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. We got thousands of lakes around here, though. I don't know why it's bringing you to a lake.
Hang
Is
on.
it? You sure it's in British Columbia? I don't know if the phone is, because my phone listens to my.
The Bluff Park?
Nope. Smithers, BC will be a town.
Yeah, I've got Smithers here.
Yeah.
Tim Horton?
Oh, God, yeah. That's what I'm drinking right now. Right out of my cup. That's the coffee shop.
Berkeley Valley District Hospital?
Yeah, the Berkeley Valley Hospital, yep.
Well, that's where I've got you here, bloke.
Well, there you're at. You're reading stuff now.
Safeways.
Oh, yeah. You might be saying some of the names wrong, too, because a lot of it's native up here. Good morning.
Fireweed Motoring.
Gear Changer. He's from Australia. Oh, yeah. Yep, my wife's awake.
You said she was from there somewhere. Where was she from?
Where are you from originally?
When I was born?
Yeah.
Edmonton, Alberta.
She's from Edmonton, Alberta.
Oh, okay. Edmonton, Alberta, eh?
Moved here when I was 4 years old, though.
She moved here when she was 4, though, so I consider her from British Columbia, but I didn't know she was born in Edmonton. Go figure.
Rural Leaf Cannabis.
You want to see something funny? Type, how many stores sell weed in Canada? You'll be amazed.
Yeah?
Oh, my God. It's well over the 10,000 mark. Well over.
Fucking hell.
I have 8 stores alone in town, plus 2 government stores.
So you can go wherever you like.
Anything. Gear Changer. I've got bags and bottles of it sitting right now in front of me. Every time I come on stream, my wife, she rolls me up a whole bag of joints. And I just come on stream with the whole fucking satchel ready to go. It's a great thing. We get ounces here for as low as $35, $40 now for an ounce.
300 if it's good.
I pay $250 for a quarter pound. It's fuck all, man, and it's top grade marijuana.
Yeah.
I always have.
Still behind. We're behind the times.
Oh yeah. Maybe someday.
Yeah, well, look, mate. I used to fucking be a part of the AMP, the Australian Marijuana Party, back in the 70s. Yeah.
You guys are still around, though?
No, mate. They might have a few in the still going, but they tried to get it legalized, decriminalized, all that bullshit back in the 70s.
Right.
And a lot of people for it, but it just never went anywhere. You know what I mean?
Hey man, the voice sometimes just doesn't work. You know what I mean? It's got to be ours did it with money. That's what made ours change. They tested it and went, holy shit. some people really like the marijuana in Canada. It's like, yeah, they do. We've been telling you for the last 50 fucking years. Finally, they said,
They
okay, open it up.
They
No
were, they
looking
were,
back.
the amount of people that have been busted and fucking, over the years, they should be doing something about it to take away that part of it. But see, we have states and territories here. In
Right.
some of our state laws, we're not governed by one. We have, like, in Canada and the US, you've got different provinces and stuff. We
That's
have
right.
states.
Yep.
So one territory is in Canberra, where all the politicians live. It's legal to grow 2 plants. It's legal
Okay.
to have so much on you. It's illegal to drive a motor car under the influence of it.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I can understand that point of it.
Yeah. But the next state over, it's illegal to have possession of. It's illegal to grow. It's illegal to do this. It's
All
illegal
because
to
of
do
an imaginary line. That's the best part about it.
fine, that's right. But we
Fucking imaginary.
class ourselves as Australians, but we're divided by the fucking line. And we found out all about the line when COVID first come in. The borders were closed. So this is what I mean.
See, and they wonder why racism propels itself is because right there you're allowing one group of people to do something another group can't. And right there, that's racist within itself, even though it's the same race. It's inner racism, like, and they perpetuate that stuff everywhere. Everything they do. You're allowed to do this, and you're not allowed to do this. Okay.
But the politicians have made one state, one territory, legal to do stuff with marijuana. Any other state don't want to know about it. So
especially when it doesn't hurt them. It doesn't hurt them in the least. It's your body.
Yeah. So the medical's allowed in quite a few states, but then there's a state there that says no medical.
That shows you that you're not free, obviously, as a person. You're owned by somebody.
Oh, of course we are, mate. And
you're a product of the machine.
We're told what to do, mate, and what will happen to you if you don't follow
if
the
you
rules.
Don't. That's right. That's right. And they talk about free speech and freedom to choose. No, only if I get choices brought up that doesn't interfere with the choices you decide.
Yeah,
that's the rule.
We discriminated against because there's not enough people that to actually give it the benefit it deserves in the medical side of it, even though medical's here. And now there's everybody trying to get onto it that just want to have it used where they should say, okay, there's medical, recreational, it's all one thing. And why can you grow 2 plants in one state and none in the other? It's because the government says you can in that state, but the other government says you can't. So we all want to be one part of this country and one counted as one. The only time the politicians come looking for us is when it's time to vote.
That's right.
We've got to stand up for ourselves and say, hey, and not just one person, the whole lot of us have got to stand up and say, we want this done and we want that done concerning marijuana. And if you don't like it, we ain't going to vote for you.
The best thing about politics, too, is it's so friggin' hard to understand, like down to the basics of how seats and majorities and the vote counts and electoral votes and all this junk. But what it come down to me is just a layman was always, it's not about what I can do for you. It's about how I can make you hate the other person. That's all it's been about for me. I see it time and time again. Every commercial is always talking about not what I can do. It's what this jackass is trying to do to you. And it's always been about that in the most basics of terms. I would love to see a politician come out and say, listen, I ain't got time to write stories about your garbage and what you decision. I focus my time on bettering. And I tell them, listen, give them a year, not 4 years. Give them 1 year. Here's 5 things you want to change. Do one thing on that list. If you don't got it done by the end of the year, out you go. 5 things. You name them, whether it's lowering taxes, bringing food to families that ain't got it, whatever your choice may be. Come on now. 1 year. Just make it happen. If you ain't, we got to find somebody else. That's fair.
Well,
Fuck, my
we
job
would've
only
gone
gives
for-
me 30 days. If I'm not fitting in, how would I go? Not 4 years.
Yeah.
And then when I leave with a pension, because I was an idiot for 4 years, fuck that. What is wrong?
We're still paying for our prime ministers from fucking years ago.
Hey, welcome to
pay
the
for
club.
the rest of their life.
Yeah. And go ahead. The last president or prime minister you had, name the number one thing that made your life better. Go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
They made
Come
my
on,
life better.
Yeah, it's got to be a number one thing. Yeah, go ahead. Name the guy that did it for you or the lady. Go ahead. She won't come up
No
with
one.
nothing. Nobody. And everyone's
Nobody.
like, oh, listen, if we get the right person in office, things will change. When are we going to believe that, folks? 10 years ago? You told me that 20 years ago.
One bloke said no child will live in poverty. After he said it, they
Come on.
fucking found 300,000 kids living in poverty still.
I know, man. It's a joke. Talk is cheap. Action is everything. That's why I don't give a shit what anyone says, man. Opinions are one thing. I respect the way you believe. You want to believe that, so be it. But until your actions start hurting people, believe what you want.
Opinions like an arsehole, mate. We all have one.
All have one. Let it fly. I don't care how ridiculous it is. The more ridiculous it is, that lets me know to stay away from you. Like,
If you don't
thank you.
speak, you don't learn, do you?
Yeah, don't wear some mask and answer the phone all polite and nice. Who the fuck you are and why are you talking to me? That's what we turned into now. It's not hi, how's it going? That's one thing about the internet that I can say is it'd be hard to meet somebody like you, your changer in real life without it. What am I going to do? Go to Australia and knock on doors till I find you? And even if I did, are you going to like me? I don't know. That's one thing I can say about the internet, man. Pick and choose. Yeah. There's just no other way to find somebody like you. Like, it's just nuts that it's like an open invitation to make friends. But I've always said a friend is a gift you give yourself. If it don't work out, you're half to blame, motherfucker.
That's
you
right.
chose them. Yeah, you accepted the friendship, so don't come crying to me when it don't work out. The best thing, though, is being on the internet is you're almost like you put yourself out there as a product. It's sorry to say, but you're like a tire on a car. What kind of tire is he? How many miles can I get him? Is it a good tire? Is he going to fuck me down the road after 5 years or 5 minutes? You know? And you ask around. Your name has been given to me more in the last 3 months than ever. And your name's getting out there. Like Hook was saying, you know, take advantage of that situation because some people enjoy your company. And like I said, if you were hanging out with me right now, I'd buy you a coffee just because I would think nothing of it. Just the way it is.
I got a comment the other day. Why would you want to watch that fucking dunk? I got called a Duncan bum.
Oh, dude, it's going to be the way it always is.
Duncan bum. The bum part might be right, but mate, the dunk part's fucking. It's not the alcohol doesn't get me drunk. It's the fucking combination of the drugs and the alcohol that fucking knock me out. That's all it is.
Yeah, but I didn't come to your conversation because of a drunken bum. I come because your personality. I look beyond that. Nobody's perfect. Christ Almighty.
No, I'm far from perfect, mate. My halo went out.
I've been looking for the perfect person. I've never found him yet. God damn.
No.
I just stopped looking now.
Look in the mirror.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. You can say whatever cliche you want, but you know what a good person is. Deep inside, you got that radar. I don't know all the skeletons in your closet, and I really don't give a shit because you know why? They don't affect me. They don't affect me. They don't change the way my breakfast tastes. Until you start encroaching on the way my fucking socks feel, fucking bring it on, man. I choose to be here. You know what I mean? And if someone else chooses to wear the socks that come, there's always going to be someone that doesn't like the way they feel. Well, thank you for coming by, and I appreciate your answer. But you know, there's 10 billion of us. Keep searching, then maybe I hope you find the guy you're looking for. You know, when you say derogatory comments like that and bring it out in the open, there's no point. You're only doing it there to make a point to please yourself and I don't know, by bringing the person down. But you know, words still hurt. It sounds so fucking grade 3, but they do. It's all we got on the internet. I can't reach through and punch you in the face. So worst thing I can do is just make fun of you or try to be a jackass. Just tired of it. He's got to listen to the older folks, like they say.
If you were down the pub having a beer with your buddies and that, and you talk to people the way that some people talk to each other over on the internet, if people will be knocking on your door, when you answer the door, you get a fucking fistful of fives.
This is, I find it like the proverbial porch, where you're just sitting out in your porch, got your light on, I'm cruising by, hey, Gear Changer's on, maybe I'll stop in and say hi, you know? Nothing holds me here. I come by my own free will, you talk, you do this shit, and you move on. People in real life, you know, it costs gas money and the risk of going out, and am I going to get sick? And there's so many benefits to doing what we do. I remember when the video phone came out years ago. No one bought it, though. Everyone rushed out to get one, but they realized, oh, shit, unless the other person has a video phone, it don't work too well. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it was fucking the joke. But now look at it. Hey, look at Texting Gear Changer. If you told me the typewriter was coming back and it was going to be a hit, I'd be like, what, typing words to each other like never. You wouldn't have sold me. And look at it. People communicate more with their thumbs than they do ever.
I have to do a bit of school bus driving for a little bit of extra fucking work sometimes. And I watch the kids sitting on the tablet on the fucking thing, and they've written a fucking 5-page essay in fucking ding, 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 ding.
You know, if evolution was true and given enough time, we'd be born with 2 thumbs eventually. It would just be beneficial. It would be that way. What's the next big change do you see coming, Gear Changer? Do you get any ideas for the future? What's the next big? Do you think we're going to get like a phone in our head or in our skin where we don't have to even carry it anymore?
I reckon technology. I reckon it'll just be just a very little micro fucking dot like this, and fucking with a little pen and pushing a button.
Something holographic in front of you.
Yeah. It's like technology's. We don't know about it until it hits us. There's always someone
weird.
Trying to make something better and better and better. There's always people that want to try and beat the system in many ways. It's
who knows what it's going to be, though.
Everything has to be a gadget, you know. What gadget can you think of now that they haven't made?
But like listening to music the way it is now, how we just listen to it, we click on anything and we instantly get a song. Can it get any better than that, do you think? Like, how can that get better? It's so strange. I try to think of a better way, but is there a better way than how we're doing it right now? Like, just as simple as listening to me. Me too. But think about it. There's no reason to have record collection no more. You just need a computer, a tablet, any kind of phone, and an internet. And you can listen to any damn thing you want.
That's it.
And mostly in pretty goddamn good sound, too. It's clear enough you can understand what's going on. It's amazing. Like, I can't see it getting better than that, but it will.
I used to get my grandfather used to take me. He used to be the projectionist at the drive-in theater.
Wow, I love the drive-in theater.
Well, it's now a shopping center where we used to live, where we used to go.
That's a shame.
And he used to take me in. He used to there's a little train there, and he used to drive the train around the little track and put the kids on and off. and then you
Okay.
go and help. Then you go and help the projectionist in the box to do the video, the movie.
Wow.
To help. Yeah, and I used to be able to go with him on certain days, and I thought
And
I was special.
this is an outdoor event, right? In your car, the
Yeah,
drive-in theater.
yeah,
Yeah, awesome. Where you hang the speaker off your fucking window.
Yeah, put it on the window. Yep.
They took that away. So many people would drive away and break their window, and then they use the radio. You tune in a FM station and listen
Yep.
to your car stereo.
That's it. And my auntie used to work in the in the canteen.
Right. It was great when you sneak in. Like we could watch it from a guy's roof, and we'd sit up there, put a lawn chair up there, tune in the radio. But when the speaker system was there, it was okay. You could sort of hear it, but when the radio came out, everybody's car radio was so loud that it was like this ambiance of sound. It was the coolest way to watch a movie. Like when you would hear a jet fly over, no THX or Dolby Surround has ever duplicated the way that drive-in theater sounded to me. It's just like real life. When you get natural echoes and it's great.
We used to jump the fence and sit at the front of the cafeteria, and the guy was walking around and says, which car did you come out of? Oh, Mum and Dad's over there. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just checking.
He might ask you the next time. Over there and take off into the dark.
Now, when you guys went to the drive-in theater, did they always show you 2 movies or just 1?
2, mostly 2.
Yeah, it was always 2, eh? That's weird.
Yeah.
They don't do that anymore either. One movie now is sometimes 3 hours long. Fuck.
There's no. I don't think there might be 1 or 2 drive-in theaters left in where I used to live around my area. That's about it.
Yeah, they have none around where I live. I don't even know because it didn't work up here with the winter months and that. It was just the daylight being so far north. Summertime, fuck, it don't get dark till midnight. So drive-in theaters kind of out, right? But they tried to bring them back when COVID, because it was a good idea. You know, you didn't have to get out of your car, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know how well it took over. And like a good shitty rainy night, that'll put an end to that movie right quick. But we used to load the car up. They'd have carload days. $10, many people as you can fit in the car. Fuck, they'd be in the trunk and fucking snuck in the muffler. Anybody, tie them to the roof. Get the fuck in there to watch a shitty old movie.
We used to sneak in the back seat sometimes, or lay low, or hop into the boot.
Well, what we do is jump out of the car. They go through with the 4 of them. They pay. Come around the corner. We jump out of the bush and get back in the car again. There you go. Like security was fuck all, right? We're not talking Fort Knox or Area 51. We're talking the local drive-in theater folks.
The good old days. The good old days.
They didn't care anyway, man. The money they made off us on the concession, you know, the overpriced hot dogs and the popcorn that wasn't worth fucking 3 cents of what it was worth. That's where they made their bucks anyway. So they almost promoted to sneak in. I even remember ads. They'd run ads where it'd be like, you know what? You drive here, come enjoy a movie. You don't all have to pay. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Just come in and buy our shit. Maybe that's why they showed 2 movies. Keep you there longer.
Yeah. I remember seeing Clockwork Orange, and it was over 18.
Shit. Nice. That's a good movie to see.
Yeah, well, I was only like 17 when I got in, you know.
Oh, you must have been flipped the shit out, though. First timer. That movie warped some people's heads, man.
It did, mate. It was. I remember very clearly. Clockwork Orange at 17.
You know, it's amazing with the way culture is that they get away with some of the movies that they do. I guess you got to know the right people, right? Kubrick, exactly, Harold. Fucking strange movie, man.
Yeah, it's amazing, you know. And political correctness over here. I used to drive past this road called Black Sally's Road. I drove past it for fucking 50 years.
Right.
Up now, it's been changed to Sally Black's Road.
Ah.
Now, is that bullshit or what?
Well, obviously, like I say, somebody's fucking obviously done that for an ego trip.
Yeah, the local council.
Exactly. There's always someone to blame. Decisions just aren't thought of, Christ. You'd like to think they get together and make a good decision, but usually it's up to one guy sometimes. It's not right, but it happens.
Won't be long and daylight will be here.
No shit.
Yeah. Bob Hawke. What's Desmond saying about Bob Hawke? He was one of our prime ministers.
Oh, it's a while ago. She must be from over there, obviously. Seems to know a lot.
What did he say? Put your nuts away.
Yeah.
Fuck, I might be in trouble here.
Uh-oh.
I fucking, you know, I done a fucking live a couple of weeks ago, and I got an email from somebody, and it was from it was from a lady, and she said to me, she said, have a look at this, and at this particular time.
No shit, dude.
And I went back to the live and looked.
Well, when you just stood up, did I just see a bare arsehole?
I haven't stood up yet.
Yeah, you stood up and walked towards the door and sat back down, buddy. You got no drawers on though.
No.
No, sure. Well, you might be getting another email. Dude, it was incoincidental. Like you didn't mean nothing by it, but like
going to the bedroom to get some fucking clothes on. Wow.
Oh, I'm fucking. Oh, I'm dying here. Oh my god. Oh, dude.
You're dying at my expense.
Listen, man. There was nothing I saw. It was just a shock value almost, you know. But trust me, there's only 3 of us watching besides me, you, and Harold. We're all good, brother.
Yeah, I know that. I know, mate. But
if anyone that could happen to, Gear Changer, you were in the best company, my friend. Trust me. I don't clip shit. I don't talk shit. That's something private between. Listen, you just stood up. I didn't see no frontal. All I seen was a bare leg, and I went, "Has he got pants on?" And then when you flipped over and I seen the old bum, I'm like, "Oh, you dirty bugger! You better sit back down." I'm like, I don't think he's fucking realizes he's got no pants on, or he doesn't realize he's getting too comfortable with me, or maybe sending hidden signals. We just met on your live show.
It's just that I didn't think it was anything that the camera wasn't picking it up that way.
The whole world just saw. The whole 2 of us watching. One of them's me, so I know there's 2 watching. Harold may be here. He could have just copped a Kubrick comment.
How was always the motherfucker.
He won't say nothing. Mum's the word.
Yeah, to me next time.
Oh, dude, that was a good laugh. I haven't laughed like that in a long time. Trust me, that was the most. You can't even be. You couldn't even look. Harold loves it, man. You couldn't even porn bombed yourself, man. There was nothing to see. On a scale of 1 to 10, honest to God, it was maybe a 0.5. I saw a bare leg and a little bit of tush. That was it. What's wrong with a little arsehole? We all got one, just like opinions. You said it yourself. You think I'm
That's
embarrassed? No way, my friend.
I'm
Don't
not
you be
embarrassed, but
either.
you didn't know what was happening.
Don't you be embarrassed. Don't listen to what anyone ever. If you hear it tomorrow, yeah, me and Harold were here first. We ain't saying nothing.
No,
Awesome, brother.
I don't worry about, mate. It's fucking.
I was a little
I'm
shell
not-
shocked. I didn't know you. Maybe it was a fucking. Hey, this is how he's gonna get warm with the Canadian. I'll just show you a bit of fucking leg down below. We're all human.
We're all human.
Didn't drive me away, my friend. I was getting excited a little bit. I don't want to spook you off though. Like, Jesus Christ, what's going down here? Sun's coming up, makes him wild. Whoo! You got to get this gear changer at sunrise. Jeez, like a vampire.
Yeah, mate. Look out.
Too cool. Memories. So what brings us closer together? They'll be
If
like,
you
you know that
can't
gear
lie-
changer? I'm like, hey man, have you seen him naked from the waist down? Well, there you go. You don't know him as well as I do, so fuck off.
Did Robert get speckle bombed? Did he?
Oh boy, they call it the helicopter of doom, shall we say? He got helicoptered.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was kind of
Well,
strange. Poor
Those
little
blokes
bugger.
they're innocent fucking blokes.
Oh man, you know how it is though. Anybody give them an inch, they'll take you to town, boy. You know what I mean? At the expense of the poor fella.
Yeah.
It's one thing. Jesus, see, now you're just tempting me. Now you're going shirtless from the waist up. So now I just put two images together and I just got you naked. God damn, you ruined my breakfast. I'm having sausages too. Fuck that. Now it's porridge. Jesus Christ. What are you doing to me over here?
I'm gonna go on daylight. I'm gonna go. And
Hey,
feed
your
the
shirt's on
animals.
inside out, buddy. Your shirt's on inside out. You got your tag hanging like a little
That's
necktie
why-
there.
That's why I put it there, because there's the people that own the place. Their son's still here. He's
Yeah.
down that way at the other end of the property, and
Okay.
I just don't fucking promote what I'm wearing on my shirt. People
Oh,
let him see what I'm wearing.
hey.
You know,
Good call. See, there's always a reason.
I don't
I
wear
got you,
that out
brother.
there.
Right. Okay. Right. See, that's
I
respect,
don't-
though. See, I even like you
Well-
more now. You're showing respect to somebody like that. I even like you more now.
Well, because mate, I don't want to. I do what I do, but I can do it in my own house. I don't do it.
I
out
love
on
it. Yeah. Because your actions, you don't want it to interfere someone else's life. That's respect. I'm all for that. Fuck, if people would pay attention, just follow the same simple rule, we wouldn't be in some of the messes we're in. That's respect, man. Something as simple as that. Turning a shirt inside out. You see? That's how you think, though. Like somebody proper should think. Fucking assholes.
Yeah. It's I've got something here that's we're quite enjoying, and we like what we're doing, and we're here. We don't want to
Yes.
lose this over a bit of fucking tumbleweed. You know what I mean?
See, it's shit like that, though. See, I was trying to help you out. I think, oh, the poor little bugger's all combobulated. It's early in the morning. He's putting his shirt on inside. Oh, I'll help him out. And then you come back with an answer like that I didn't even expect. And it's just like, fuck, do I like this guy even more now? Jesus Christ, I wouldn't even have thought of that.
See, when the people aren't here, the son goes. He's only here for a couple of more days, and then he's gone. He goes away and works for a long time.
Right.
He won't be back for months.
Wow.
And when the people go away, it's only us here every week.
Exactly.
So I can sit out of my little veranda out here and puff on my billies, have a few beers. If someone turns up, I just come inside this door here, and what I do in here in the caravan has got nothing to do with anybody outside the
That's
door.
right. That's right, my friend. Private time. And you're doing it inside your friggin' camper.
Yeah, but if I was in the bush, when we were at the last place we stayed, I used to sit out there all day, mate. People walk past.
Yeah. But I
smoking and
understand. Yeah, but see, you're on someone else's time right now. You're on their own personal pad, you know. I get it.
I'm on someone's property. someone's property. So
Yeah. Hey, why make tracks when there's no need to? I'm totally for that, man. It's just it's refreshing to see somebody think, and then instead of making the dumb mistake, but that comes with age, man. These are the things you should be taught in school. That's what I'm saying. Not fucking about who came over and stuck the first fork in the land and dug a hole. I don't give a shit. Was he a good person or not? That's what I'd care more about. We don't know. Exactly. You only go by his actions. You can only go by what this motherfucker has done. Word is word, and talk is cheap. But until you showed us actions, and you right there is doing an action against someone with respect. It wasn't, I wouldn't even thought, because some people have the attitude, I don't give a shit what people think. You don't like it, don't look. Well, then respect someone else's decision to also be the other way. That sometimes that does bother them. Yeah, I just, that's respectful, man. Hats off to you. I could sit here and say all the cliches I want, but definitely.
I've done 9 years and 9 months every year, twice a year, Anzac Day and Remembrance Day for the war veterans in the little town I lived.
Right.
Picked them up, took the march, the dawn service, the march, the breakfast, the afternoon on the grog. Took them all home, done it for 9 years and 9 months.
Wow. And this is where I'll say again that, the wrong people don't see this. That's the problem. Like the guy that called you the drunken bum. It's a shame he's not here seeing this side of you. The only time was he took that 5-minute shot at somebody and went, that's who he is. It's not who he is. If you're really interested, you hang out and find out. But they don't. And you don't need them anyway, Gear Changers. Best thing, like I've told people I disagree with on here, or, teach their own. I hold no hate or nothing, but I just don't agree with you, and have respect for me that I don't agree with you. Move along. I'm just glad we found this out 5 minutes, not 5 years down the road. And these people that come back and go, yeah, well, he's done it to me 5, 6 times. Well, you're just as much to blame too, because you keep going back to it. I'm close to 50 years old, and I'm not into making new friends. I want to, and I choose to who I hang out with and that, but I like to get it out in the open right away. And like I say with you, first time we met, you were so personal and upfront. It's like, look at this. He ain't got time to fuck around. He knows it. You want to be my friend? This is me. This is who I am. If you don't like it, there's the fucking camper door. See ya. Yeah, because you'll get nothing out of making friends out of nobody. But like I said before, and like Hook said, fuck, anyone would like to fucking be close to you and buy you a coffee. Get you to 1,000 subs, like he says, man. It would benefit you and get automatic for the better.
Dank McDizzle. Hello, Dank.
That's a good name.
He's from England. I've got some Scottish friends, fucking Irish.
Oh yeah, we won't hold that against them. It's all good.
I got a lady over here that I can't even. I got to get translated and fucking. Hopefully, I've translated it right. She calls me one silly motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure I understand what that says.
She's got some. I think she's Sicilian or Greek or something like that, and she writes in a different language. And when I first seen her, I thought, what? And it took me a while to work out how to translate it.
I hear you, brother.
She's a crazy fucking lady, and she laughs. Apparently, she laughs at me.
I was helping a lady from Norway trying to fix her computer, and I didn't realize, but the language she chooses on her computer is Norwegian. So I had to sit there and look at her screen through private chat, and then go back to my computer and count down, so many words, and then go over to this word, and click that. All the visuals were the same, but the language totally different. But I'm slowly learning Norwegian, word at a time.
Yeah. I'm having trouble with English.
Oh my Lord, I couldn't imagine trying to learn English. Seriously, I don't even know how to speak it. I'm phonetically spoken all the time. meanings for words for me. There's what you get a thesaurus for Christ's sakes, and it's words that mean the same thing. Why can't we just have one word? It must be tough for people.
I always ever go at the Yankees. I say, mate, I'm sick of eating aluminum. I eat aluminium.
Aluminium, yeah. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Same as garage.
Yeah.
Controversy,
Potato.
controversy. You say controversy or controversy?
Controversy.
Yeah, same with me. But the English is controversy.
Yeah.
Oops. There's a couple of them fucking hilarious. Who's right? Who's wrong? I'll say the English are right now, even as Canadian. The only thing got to do with English really is the lady. I wonder if we're going to get the king on our money. That'll probably change now. It's going to be interesting because the queen is on all our quarters, on all our change, flip them around. And she's on the $20 bill, I know for a fact. So I don't even know anymore. There's been so many changes over the years. They all look the same to me. But I wonder if we'll probably get the king soon. I would imagine.
Yeah. Well, the $2 coin over here with the queen on it.
Yeah.
Is fucking gone up dramatically, mate.
Because you guys are still under the monarchy, right? The ruling? Or is it?
Yeah.
Is it, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. They might be able to change. I think Canada comes under the
yeah, we're the same, man. Look at my flag. Oh, I have a flag, but here, I'll put it on the avatar so you can see it. But yeah, it's the this fucking thing right here's our flag. So you can see right on top is the fucking Union Jack or whatever it's called.
That's it.
Yeah, and then the sunrise below. Yeah, but that's our British Columbia flag right there. Hello, British Columbia, name in itself. So what's the temperature going to be there today when the sun comes up? You looking at the mid-20s?
At the moment, it's
probably 16.
15 and 16, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say 15. That's nice. That's what it's about here. In the morning here, it's about 6 or 7.
Not cold.
No frost yet here, obviously, but the days get up to about, I think it's going to be 22 today. Yeah, the morning's pretty chilly.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, what's the morning? Yeah, the morning here is 9 degrees. Was this morning?
We're gonna try and go to the. I've got to check my post office in at Hubbard State, and if my parcel's there, I'm going to go for a drive up to the post office, and go for a swim at this place called Alligator's Nest.
Well, the waterfall place again, or somewhere new?
A new place where two little creeks join together.
See, right there in its name. Why the fuck would I want to go in some place named Alligator's Nest?
Well, because there's no alligators there. That's why.
Well, that's like reverse psychology. It's not working on me, buddy. I'll go in if you go in, but stay close.
I'll be there. You can I'll get into that water that I showed you before.
Oh man, I don't know. Like I said, National Geographic and Hollywood movies, man, fucked me for Australia. Terrified me.
You're a fair way away from the alligators and where I'm going.
I hear you.
They wouldn't put signs up that let you swim there.
Yeah.
If there's anything to do.
Hey man, I met you less than 3 days solid time together. They've had 25, 30 years on my brain, so we're going to have to at least meet 10 more times before I start believing the facts coming out of you.
Oh, wait till I go and do the Cage of Death in Darwin, mate. You're going to shit yourself.
You told me, and you also told me when you speak, there's 20% bullshit in there too. So, I'm going to, I remember that.
Bullshit. 90% fucking original.
Oh, fuck, Herbie. That's never happened in 30 years. No one's ever got bit. You're the first guy ever. Fucking gear changer.
Me what's her name's just running out the power. Plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Gotta have a bit of fucking power to the people.
Hey, everyone says, oh, I want to live off the grid. Really? Think about it. Just think about it for a minute. Yeah, 2-3 days might be okay. Come day 6, you're starting to wonder. Day 12, you're going to really find out if you hold your ground. And by day 18, I imagine you're banging at the door wanting to plug something in. Just something. It's hard to walk away from, man. It makes life so easy.
Yeah, I can hear the rooster fucking.
Oh, they know when the sun's coming.
Yeah. I can just hear him again.
That's funny, eh? No matter where you're at in the world, rooster's a rooster. The cock-a-doodle-doo never changes, right? Doesn't matter what accent this fucking Chinese chicken, even cock-a-doodle-doo, it all sounds the same. Isn't that strange, eh? Why wouldn't it be in a different language? Why wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Hey? Just shows you how
that's
fucked
right.
up we are, man. We're not like chickens, obviously. But yeah,
And
cock-a-doodle-doo in
now-
Africa, same as Canada.
He's neutralized.
If it did have an accent, Gear Changer, what would an Australian cock-a-doodle-doo sound like? Or hence that a German cock-a-doodle-doo.
We got an animal, a bird over here. And, you know, it's when he starts making his noise, he sounds like he's saying far, far.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
And a bloke, a radio host, got thrown off the air because he done what they call the Crows Report, and
Oh, no.
on the Crows Report he was going bark, 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 and they threw him off because he was imitating. Yeah, he was imitating the Crows, and he got about 4-week ban, but he got the fucking numbers. He got fucking thousands and thousands of likes. You know what I mean?
I can imagine you would, yeah.
It was like he's in Facebook jail. My mate gets locked up all the time for talking shit on Facebook.
I didn't get in Facebook jail, but I put a comment about how I was leaving Facebook. I wrote a comment saying, I'm leaving Facebook. This has got some of the worst security known to man. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I've seen farts get held out of fucking pants rather than fucking sneak out no more than what you guys are doing to people here. Basically wrote a big diatribe about how I'm leaving the channel. Hit enter. It didn't post. It just wouldn't post because I was speaking badly against the almighty Facebook. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm just moments away, Gear Changer, from deleting that whole thing. Anybody on there never contacts me anyway. You know, they keep sending me fucking little joke things. When has anyone ever really picked up the phone and talked to you? None of my high school friends have. Doesn't matter to me, really. It's just, what do I got Facebook for? So you can basically make fun of me later when you fucking hack my page. That's all it's good for. I'm getting ads up the wazoo. It's like the old days of getting flyers in the mail. Keep your fucking useless paper. I know what's out there. It's 2022. We have Google. If I want to buy a box of raisins, I'll fucking buy them. I don't need to know about them no more. Jesus Christ. I just want to know about the new shit coming out, not the breakfast cereals. No more tampon commercials. No more alcohol bullshit. Just tell me the new shit or shit that's going to improve my life. Every commercial you showed me has fucked me up. Not one good thing come from a commercial. Even the pills you sell me, the fucking most important information is so tiny and fast, I can't read it. Fuck, you might cure a sore throat, but you're bleeding arsehole, you're fucking leaking eyeballs, your fucking crinkled up ears, your hair loss, your weak fucking bones, all to cure a fucking throat problem? Is it worth it?
How'd you know all about my medical symptoms?
Exactly. I'm in the same fucking boat, man. You're just sitting at the fucking front with 2 paddles, that's all. We're up the same river, man. It's ridiculous. Wash, rinse, repeat. Well, all I know is someone is enjoying fine lobster and fancy cars because we're alive on this planet. Gear changer. So, Mr. Lobster fucking eating Lamborghini driving bastard, whoever you are, you're welcome. You're welcome. From me and Gear Changer.
I don't, mate. I just love anything that comes out of the ocean. It's fucking beautiful, and we got some fucking enormous fucking seafood industry over here. And
listen, don't talk too loud. If someone knows you're enjoying something for free, they'll find a way to charge you for it. Jesus, like I said, if the air tomorrow had a tax on it, it wouldn't surprise me in the least. Charging it out for the air you breathe.
Yeah, we're paying for it somewhere. It's included in some other fucking tax.
Yeah, we really are. Yeah, you can't just be a human on this planet. We're doomed. Wake up. Who wants to bring a child into this fucking nightmare?
Never.
Any civilized person would really say no. I know you got your generations and it's your choice, but really, folks, bringing fucking... My daughter's
just over 30, mate. She's trying to have a baby with a boyfriend.
Me too. My daughter, same way. No babies, though. She knows. Doesn't want one.
Oh.
She said, I can't afford it, Dad. How can I? Truck payment, going to school, all this bullshit, life. How the fuck can I bring even a kid? Barely take care of myself, let alone the dog we have. You want to bring a fucking human? All to do the same cycle again? What's it going to be like for him? He's going to be in the next mall shooting? Fuck, at the wrong place, wrong time? Fuck.
Where did I get $500,000 from to buy a house?
No shit. $500,000, I know. Jesus, man. Just paying somebody off just to live. Silly. Look at rent now. $1,000 at least. At least. $800 for sure. But them are old times, even $800. We're talking at least $1,000. With a $500 down payment and first and month's rent paid. So that's $3,000 almost right there. Silly. Oh, well. You know what they say. Do you?
Well, it depends on what you want to say.
I would say that to people. You know what they say? They say, no, what do they say? I'm like, I don't know. I'm asking.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
See, Harold knows animals in charge print money and charge interest. Exactly. Go get a loan. They type 3 buttons on a computer and go, there you go, 40 grand. I said, where'd that come from? Someone physically go get money and get... No, it's just digital. So I'm borrowing money off fucking fake... You're paying interest off digital money. Yeah, doesn't even exist. No, just the numbers on a computer. Well, holy fuck, what does really money do besides put some false sense of security in your mind while they still accept it? It's paper, folks. The man in charge says it's worth nothing tomorrow. You just got kindling or toilet paper, whatever the fuck you want to use it for. It's sure gonna be for buying products.
See, they can put any number they like on a piece of paper, so it can be
just print away. I laugh when they say they just print more money. Well, of course they do. It's false sense. It means nothing.
Because it devaluates everything else.
If you took all the money in the world right now and added it all up, you'd be so staggered at the number, but it wouldn't even come close to the money that's not accountable. Not even close. It's staggering. It's putting you to sleep. That's how staggering it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for this, but I just can't believe that, what 20 cents used to buy me as a kid, kids don't even think about 20 cents now. It's $20.
Yeah. I don't even understand inflation. I just don't get it. People still get the same disability check from the 80s as they're getting now, but things cost 20% or 20 times as much. It don't make sense. Oh, wow.
A packet of cigarettes over here is like $50 for 20 to 40 cigarettes. A pouch of tobacco can cost you anything up to $100.
Oh, smoking here is $20. It's $1 a smoke now. We sell them in 20s in the pack, and it's $20 a pack almost.
35 is about the minimum you can get over here now.
Ridiculous, man. I'm glad I quit. So glad.
Alcohol goes up twice a year.
I haven't drank since I was fucking 25 years old. Many moons ago.
I don't mind a drink, so it's just a fucking Aussie thing to do, mate. I get on there and carry on, and I like having a Guinness. I'm not a big other beer drinker. I drink a couple of fucking beers, but
yeah, when I hear you. When I say drinking, I mean piss drunk. You know, I drank in my 30s. I probably quit drinking the last time I was probably around. I'm 48 right now, and I would probably say 38. Maybe I know the start of the 40s for sure. Never had it. I just can't drink it.
I'm more of a weed
gets ill. I'm a vodka kid too. Just give me vodka.
Vodka.
Oh, with anything, brother. Tomato juice preferably. But
vodka, tomato juice.
Oh, any fruit juice, clam juice. Hell, fucking even water if it comes down to it. It's just one of them. I don't like carbonated drinks like pop and that. I find them more for rum or whiskey. There you go, man. See that would last me one or two of them with mixes, and then eventually it's just drink it solid. I just get it past me, and then it's just shots. That's great stuff, man.
It's been in the fridge for a while.
Oh yeah, that's the way it'd be in my house. People are like, I left my beer here long ago. I'm like, open the fridge. Is that my beer still? I was like, yeah, it's still here. Fuck, that's like 9 months ago. I'm like, yeah, I don't touch it, man. I don't know if it's still good. It's still yours. I thought you would have drank it. I'm like, no, not here. I fucking hate beer. Ugh, gross taste, man. I know people love it for the taste. I just don't get it though.
When I was working driving trucks full time, I'd be lucky to drink 3 or 4 times a year.
Wow.
Because it made But when I did drink, I used to fucking go hard, and and especially when you go to a pub where you with your mates and you just drinking, playing pool and drinking fucking schooners and stuff like that, big glasses, and I've had the old funnel put down my throat, mate, and they poured the fucking beer down out of the fucking.
Never.
Yeah, mate, it's just
Oof.
Just do some crazy stuff. I used to be able to pick up my Guinness glass, which is the same as a pint glass, off the bar with my teeth, pick them up and no hands, pick the glass up and drink the beer all the way down.
Wow.
And put the glass back down. But once...
cut yourself?
On the inside of my lip, fucking mate, I nearly bled to death, I reckon.
Oh, fuck, brother. There's some major vessels in your mouth.
Yeah, because I split the with my teeth. I just split the fucking glass, and it fucking cut me. I learned, but I used to win bets with it, mate. I win fucking bets with it.
I'm cringing right now just thinking of it.
Bloke said to me one day, he said, I'll put $100, you can't do it, fucker. He said, you got a bigger mouth than what you think it is. He said, you won't do it. He said, put your money down, bloke.
Jesus.
Straight off the fucking deck.
Jeez.
and put it back down.
Wow. Not
Took
this
a long
guy.
while to get it to come to fruition.
Fuck, we just hunt around with our box of beer looking for the next party, whether it was in the forest or backyard. I didn't give a shit. There's always something going down. Every weekend, save up your cash in school. Try to fucking swindle. Guy rolled smokes, for Christ's sakes. You sell them 25 cents a piece. That motherfucker was smart. He didn't even smoke. He'd roll up his own tobacco and cigarette tubes, make them all
Yep.
week long or weekend, come to school with a big bag of these cigarettes. And just every recess or lunchtime, fucking kids are just buying them up quarter after quarter. It's like the milk money, man. Fuck. Except
Yeah,
milk,
right.
you're getting a little cigarette, right? Oh, he sold out at the end of the week. I swear to fuck, he was setting his time. He was 19. He probably bought his own car. All in
Well,
quarters.
we used to all jump in together and buy a packet. There was like 3 or 4 only young kids.
I hear
We used
you.
to chuck in and get a 12-pack, 12 cigarettes,
Yep.
and you get 2 or 3 or 4 cigarettes out of the box. We'd have to all put our money together to get them a 12-pack, and then the shopkeeper used to sell singles, and then
Right.
he woke up and used to they were under we were cheaper, but then he started making 3, and he was like 3 for 10 cents, or the old one bob, as we
They
used
used
to
to do
call it.
that I used to hang out at a native reserve back home. The nation of people was called the Micmac Indians. They're huge in Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, even Maine, New Hampshire,
Yeah.
all through
Yeah.
that East Coast area, up and down and they used to have a lady there at the corner store I used to go in and buy single cigarettes from. But I was like the only white kid there, and she was hesitant to sell the white kid, but I had to get approval from the other natives, like, hey, he's okay. He's not a narc or anything, not trying to set you up. Because she'd sell these 14, 15-year-olds, right? As long as you had a quarter in your pocket. She'd reach into her cigarette pack and give you a smoke. I'm like, unfucking real, man. This is crazy.
Yep.
Totally different life on a reservation growing up. Wow. In Canada, it's different rules, man. It's just different way. It's amazing how you can find such a culture inside of your own back door. You can switch worlds, like you guys that have it there with the Aborigine people. Same thing. You can switch worlds just by going with a different culture, a drive away. It's like, wow, whole new world. I find that just incredible that you can meet people like that in Canada. Like I met everybody from all parts of the world in my own little town. It's so amazing. That's why people are like, oh, I can't understand these people. I'm like, shit, I grew up with half of them.
I used to go to a university in a place called Canberra. It was the Australian National University.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't I used to go there as an older person, just the truth was to sell drugs and play pool and drink alcohol.
Join the club, man. Party on.
So, yeah, party on.
Yep.
And I used to have a young girl and her boyfriend. They used to sit at home, and I'd give them half a pound of weed, and they'd fucking just roll up joints. And they used to sell joints for like $2 to $5 each.
Oh wow.
And I get me money back from whatever I wanted off it, and they used to get they get a couple of $100 every so many, mate. Just roll joints, and I didn't have to do a thing, mate. I just had to give them the weed and collect the money. And because I was giving them some ounces to get rid of, they said, "No, fucking, we're not going to sell ounces." I said, "Why?" They said, "We'll make you more money out of selling fucking joints, mate."
Fuck.
They just people fucking 3 joints for $5, mate, and it only cost you it's only a fucking grand. You know what I mean, or whatever it is.
I remember this guy who fucking probably 14, 15 years old, friend of mine. I asked him, I said, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm going to babysit with my girlfriend. I'm like, okay, blah, blah, blah. We got in touch about 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. He came back. Hey, I scored some weed. This guy at the house gave it to me. Oh, yeah? Come on over. Fuck, he showed up with this fucking huge pickle jar full of this weed. Gear changer. It was the grossest fucking marijuana you ever seen on the planet Earth. Oh, I had... Oh, it was terrible. It was just bunk weed. I had no idea. We were just a kid, eh? Fuck, I must have went through 3 finger-sized joints, and we're looking at each other going, like, we all stink, but when does this shit kick in? Like, weed's terrible. I had this notion that weed was just the worst until I arrived in British Columbia one day. It's actually the day I met my fucking wife, too. Dude, I came out with a little bag the size of honestly, it was a gram of marijuana. Smallest thing I've ever seen. This coming from a guy, last time I smoked marijuana was a jar full. And I'm like, well, what the fuck is this little bag going to do? So my wife asked me, how many joints you want? I said, as many as you can get. So she rolled 2. They're big. I went out to the garage with her, and I didn't get 3 puffs off this thing. Holy jumping fuck. I said, I've never been this high in my life. Off marijuana? What the fuck is going on? Oh, this is British Columbia weed. I'm like, I'll say it is. What a flip of the switch. You know, in Nova Scotia, it was all hashish or hash oil. Tons.
Haven't had hash oil for years, mate.
Oh, dude, last time I had it was probably, honestly, about 2 years ago. I've ordered it online. It was Rick Simpson oil. It's world-renowned. It cures cancer, supposedly, and all this stuff, but I don't eat it. He recommends that you could just pump it down your throat, which I just put it on a cigarette paper and roll it with a joint.
It's called RSO, Rick Simpson oil.
Yeah, that's right. It's world-renowned. Yeah, the guy lives over here. I believe he does. I'm not sure. Yeah. The keef, the powder.
Yeah,
man. That's good. That's from your grinder?
This is from a buddy of mine. It's
nice.
Yeah, it was about that round when I got it.
Right. Dude, I have a jar of that right now in the kitchen, full, out of my grinder. Just powder from months of grinding weed.
Yeah, right.
Oh, fuck, man. I've always got a bag of weed now. Never, ever without. It's everywhere.
It's illegal over here, and I'm nearly out.
Dude, you know what's strange? Is I honestly, in the last 2 years, before that, it used to always be, dude, do you know where I can find some weed? No, I've called around. No one's got it. And the guys that do got it, it's not very good. And they only got one kind. I've never heard that phone call since it's become legal. Now it's all about, hey, do you know anyone that wants to buy weed? I've got like 8 different kinds here they can choose from. I'm like, hey, you and each other motherfucker that calls me, man. I'm sorry, but I got one guy, or I buy it online. Nobody offers it anymore. And I even forget some days, there's nobody around, or the power's out. I can just go downtown and get it. I forget that sometimes. You know, it's only 2 years it's been legal. And all of a sudden I wake up, and obviously you pay a little bit more for it downtown with the government prices, but it's good fucking weed. Don't let anyone tell you, the government sells garbage. No, they don't. They fucking do not. They have some banger fucking marijuana, period. Trust me, dude. When I can take 2 puffs off a joint, like I'm doing right now, and get fucking so high, and I've been smoking it for fucking 40 years. Come on now. I started when I was just young. From the worst shit on the planet to some of the best. And still to this day, I can take 2 puffs. Wow. Good weed.
Well, I haven't had any weed like that for a long time, but
dude, I wish you were here. Like the joint I'm smoking now, you should see how black it's getting. It's just full of resin.
That's what I got left.
Oh shit, man. I got that right in
But
front of me. Like, it sounds like I'm bragging, but fuck, it's almost illegal not for me to have weed. That's how silly it is here.
yeah,
Like
I got
$40 an
a
ounce.
$300 an ounce here, and I ain't got the money at the moment.
It used to be
uh,
that here, but not now.
I got I'm on a limited income, but I've got to I want to catch up on some fucking. I've got a few fucking big hidden bills coming up before Christmas, like a rego of the car, service of the car.
Well, do you want to hear something that'll make you cry? My sister works
What's
at a dispensary. She works at a factory in Nova Scotia that grows marijuana. And
Yep.
she says when the plant doesn't work out quite right, like we're talking maybe a seed infecting where seed spore
Yep.
starts or some fungus or something silly, so something you would never think about. This weed is destroyed, Gear Changer. We're talking pounds of it. Just burned and fucking destroyed because it doesn't meet their quality. But for me or you, it would be a lifetime's bag of weed, basically, if we could keep it fresh enough. It would mold out before we could smoke it all. That's how much they destroy.
Yeah.
And she just turns her head, be like, wow, I never thought I'd see the day when a truckload of marijuana would just get destroyed because of something frivolous that would not hurt the consumer to the least.
Is she a 420 smoker?
Oh, she is now. Fucking right. She's big into it. She's a bigger weed head than me, which I never thought, because she's the college girl of the family.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
she's just straight aces, right? And I never thought. And I'm like, you know what? If my sister does it, power to her and all that, but it just shows you the word weed of wisdom gets out, man. It's true. I've never heard no one die from it or even suffer some ill effect.
I've done it a couple of times because I've been a guts and I've greened out quite a few times, and that's not a shameful thing. It just shows you that the knowledge and the plant
Right.
haven't been met on the same level.
Good morning or good
Yeah.
afternoon, Monkey King Metals.
Oh, MKM's in the house.
MKM.
G'day,
See, I
MKM.
knew there was going to be an abbreviation or maybe you just call him Monkey.
Yeah, I got a bloke called Monkey Jenkins. He's over my way. I've finished seeing all the guys over here except I've got to go back down and see our next. We're going to stay here for a few months, so we're in a good spot. But I wanted to show you that picture. I'm going to bring that out soon. This picture here.
Are you on this? That's a painting. Yeah, that's nice. Was that a frog?
No, it's
Looked like a frog.
Two lizards.
Oh, cool.
At the billabong, and the pelican's the messenger.
Okay, cool. And now, what kind of lore is that? Is that Australian lore or like a tribe around there, or
that's Aboriginal art. That's over 40 years old. That picture.
Did you ever notice? See that blinking light on the camera? Look at your phone. See when you show the phone? Look at your phone. You won't see the blinking light. Look at the camera. Watch that blinking light appear where your camera is up at the top. Just twist your phone around. You'll start to see it blinking. No, lean it forward the other way. The other way. Yeah, just keep leaning it that way. Keep going. And you'll see a light start blinking. Keep going. There it comes. See it? See the light blinking at the top? But you can't see it with your eyes when you look at your phone, can you? That's an infrared beam. You see that infrared dot? See it blinking?
Yep.
Now look at
I'm
your phone.
it.
Yeah, look at your phone now. You won't see it with your eyes.
No.
See, it's not blinking with your eyes, right? That's triangulation right now. It's trying to find out where you're at, and it's surrounding, watching where you're at, and it's keeping track of you and of who you talk to.
See it's blinking?
You see, but if
You
you look
can't
at
see
your
it on
phone, you can't see it on the
You
phone
can't
though.
see it.
It's because the camera sees in a different light spectrum than your eyes do. So the electronics
Yeah.
can see each other. It's very strange. My iPhone does it too. It's watching, man, all the time. It's listening.
I'm just going to just have a quick look out this door for a second and see how far we are from daylight.
It's coming. I guarantee you it's coming. Be careful, Gear Changer.
What are we going to be careful of?
Well, I don't want you wiping out, fucking fall down the stairs or something. Just watch out. It's good to have someone tell you that. Anybody. It's good advice.
I'm here too.
Yeah. That's all automatic needs is picking your ass up off the ground now. Come on.
What's here before?
Can you pass me that computer?
Oh.
Just unplug it.
Can't listen to all the birds.
Yeah, we're gonna a little bit, a few more minutes, and I'll be able to. Hi, Puss. Well, I'm just going to put you on the table.
Oh, nice. Live shot. Hey, kitty. He's just watching the sun, too. And bring it on. Geez, that's one rough, tough cat. Boy, if he's an outside cat, shit. The critters that want him down their belly, tough little bugger. That cat's he knows shit, man. That cat's from the hood. He's got skills. He's probably packing a knife somewhere in his fur right now. Don't kid yourself.
He's a stray cat.
That's even worse. Yeah, he's been places, man. He's like the Johnny Cash of cats.
Yeah, he has, mate. He's been places, and then the lady said he used to get shared by 3 different farms.
Fuck yeah.
They used to always come back.
Well, have you seen a mouse yet since you've been there?
I've seen a mouse. No, not yet.
Fuck, I know Australia is bad for infestations when they do that yearly run of the mice or whatever. Holy fuck. I was so shocked. Oh, it was horrible. The farmer, when he opened that door, oh my God, Gear Changer, it was like a river of running field mice everywhere.
I've seen it.
Ooh, creeped me out.
I used to get cut a little bit of grain here and there. It's
Jesus.
Mouse plagues because of drought.
Yeah, it's crazy. You guys get the locusts over there too?
Yeah, we get locusts. We get
That's crazy.
Just down south of us where we were at the moment, there's every night, just on dark, there's thousands of snow going out there. Thousands
of birds' nests.
Where?
What's that?
listen to the kookaburra.
Yeah, I can hear him. Do a kookaburra. Call him out. Do the laugh. Gear Changer. I know you can do it. Give me your best kookaburra right now. Okay, A for effort. I don't want your eyes packed out. Be careful.
There's a bird in that.
Wow.
That's a bird.
Fucking
great. It's a bird's nest. Automatic said there's a little bird in there.
Wow. Is it made out of mud?
No.
Feathers.
Just all feathers and stuff.
And shells and stuff.
That's so cool, man.
They hang up.
I love being amongst the wildlife like that. when they're that trustworthy of you.
I'm not feeding you now.
Yeah, as long as you don't fuck with them, man, they'll do their thing. And I have no problem with people feeding animals as long as you keep doing it.
Look at
Just
this.
don't stop.
This is their bush shower.
I love that, man. I love a shower that you can just get wet. Don't have to worry about water going anywhere. Yeah, just get soaked. Yeah, I got the same type of chair too. Same thing for my bath. Yeah. Well, don't bring your laptop in there. Yeah, don't bring your. Well, how do you heat the water there? Is a boiler, hot water tank? Yeah.
No, it's a gas bottle at the other side of the fucking wall.
Oh, that'll fucking heat up. No, yeah, that'll burn the shit out of you. Do you just let it heat up before you get the shower, or is it on demand? Just turn it on.
Instant, mate. It takes about
awesome.
2 minutes.
Love it. Fuck yeah! What more does a guy need?
This is a part of our little. See, there's the caravan door over there. We've got this little area sitting over here. We've got a fridge and a hand basin sink there.
Oh,
we've got
man,
another
that's
table
fucking
we can
perfect.
sit out here.
And it's all private. It's for you guys.
Chair over there. And then, then we've got
exactly.
there's the fucking the dunny, the toilet.
Yep, the library. I get it.
And we've got that's what it looks like, our little setup. We can sit out here, the fucking power's here. We've got everything we fucking need.
Sweet, man.
It's just starting to become daylight now.
I can see it. That's cool.
And I spent 2 hours the other day, 2.5 hours on the ride-on lawnmower. I was enjoying it that much. There's a fair bit of lawns to mow, but hey, it's an
yeah, because our sun is directly over. Our sun right now is directly overhead of us. So I'm picturing it on your side where it's coming up, and I can see how the sun is affecting the globe. It's interesting to see it in real time.
The sun rises in the east and sets in the west.
Same as here, brother. Works like that everywhere, unless you're in the North Pole or South Pole. Hello, mass hole grower.
It's really dark, but all of a sudden, when it does become light, it just fucking bang, it hits. It's instant. You know what I mean?
Do you know a guy named Mass Hole Grower? Assuming it's a guy.
Yes, I know Mass Hole.
Perfect. He says, "Good day, blokes."
He's a good bloke, mate. He's in somewhere out there in the US. Hey, Mass Hole.
Perfect.
Welcome to the show, bloke. Good to see you.
I'm so bad at reading chat when I'm on a panel, but when I'm watching the show, Jesus, I read it like the Bible. Strange.
Well, sometimes, like yourself, there's always somebody that pass a message on, especially when I got to watch where I'm walking at the moment. But when it's daylight,
yeah, absolutely, man, yeah. That's I'm here to help because I know what it's like being a chatter. It annoys me when people don't read your chat. It bugs me.
That's he goes to kookaburras again.
I love that bird, man. I like how he can be triggered to do it. That's what I really enjoy. You do that to some birds around here, they'll just fuck off. Some birds, though, man, you just hold up your hand with some food and they're on you. They don't give a shit. First time meeting, too. There's no friggin' hours and hours of training or getting used to you. They just do it. State of Mass, United States. It's where the Pilgrims landed. They first settled in the United States. So the book says you can only believe by what they tell you, because unless you were on the boat in there, you really don't know the truth.
There's,
Look at that. That looks
Huh?
like fire in the sky, man. Just before they saw that alien ship.
that.
Yeah, you don't want
Yeah.
that. Trust me, it didn't end well for the guy. That's beautiful, man. It looks cloudy
Yeah.
though, eh? A little bit overcast.
A little bit overcast, yeah.
Yeah, that sun will push that shit away as soon as the heat
We're
starts
supposed to
coming.
have it, yeah.
Your guys' weather probably changes every 20 minutes, though, right?
Oh, we're up in that. We're up in the top end, what we call the top part of Australia. So
You know you're in a big area when you got to reduce it into the tops and middles and souths, and that's a big place. See, I come from Nova Scotia, where if it's raining at my house, it's raining at everybody's house.
we drove down the highway when we were coming up here before we stopped, went to this place, and I thought, Jesus Christ, I couldn't see out the window for 10 minutes, man. It's pissing down. Having a hard
Wow.
time driving in the fucking road. We got up the road and I said to my missus, I said, I'm going to pull over in a minute. I'm fucked. I can't see this. It's fucking bad. And I don't
Crazy.
normally do that. And within
No.
5 minutes of saying that, I drove fucking out. I'm on a different bit of road. There's not a fucking drop of water on it.
Just dry as a bone.
It dries a bone.
Wow. I've seen that in long stretches in Alberta, too, where you can watch the weather come and chase you. Physically driving down the highway and you can watch the rain coming up behind you. And it's fast. You're doing 120, 130 kilometer an hour, and that shit's catching you no problem. It doesn't look that fast when you're looking at it from the ground, but it's moving.
We're into October now, aren't we?
Yeah. Second.
So we got October and November and December and January are sort of wet seasons here. Very tropical.
I hear you.
cyclonic,
Springtime. Spring
cyclonic.
rains. Yep.
Well,
Stormy storms.
This is our summer over here. Our hottest part of this. We're going to feel like we come from down the bottom originally, and our best temperature down there is 45, 47, 49.
Right.
In the heat up here, it will go 45, 47, but the humidity will be fucking high too.
Oh,
That's what knocks all the people around. So,
and then 3 months from now, you guys will be fucking fire season again.
We'll be fire season very soon, yeah. Very soon.
That's terrible, man. Fuck,
and
that's horrible.
We'll be going up to Western Australia, sort of,
Last year for you guys was terrible with fire.
Too.
Fuck, the amount of wildlife you guys lost. Holy shit.
I lost some friends there. I used to take a young fella with him and his brothers and sisters on a school bus to school every day. True story. Him and his dad were trying to put their farmhouse out from the ambers that come over the mountain and took their property. And I know that whole family. And I seen that on TV, and I was just shocked, and I just cried for hours.
Masshole's wondering, did you see any wildlife in the area? Any interesting wildlife in the spot you're in? He's asking.
What wildlife on here? Kangaroos were here yesterday. When you see daylight, I'll show you. One was about 6 foot away.
Wow. Full adult kangaroo?
I didn't even see him. I walked out of here. Now you can start to see a little bit of daylight now. I can start to see places that I noticed here.
Yeah.
Here's the cat. The cat's following me.
Oh, if the cat's around, you're pretty safe because cat ain't going to be there if it's in trouble. If you ain't seeing the cat, just be warned.
I'm not in any trouble. I'm not in any trouble here. I'm in a fucking...
Kangaroos, basically, I didn't know they fuck around with meaty creatures. I thought they were just fucking... I watched one grab a hold of a dog one time.
Kangaroo will run away from it. These aren't, unless you call on them, little ones will fucking get away from you before you even get here.
Oh, absolutely, man. They're probably territorial like anything else.
Out in the outback, the big old greys and the big old fucking reds, mate. If you back them up and you back them up into a corner, man, you're gonna fucking lose out. I promise you.
Oh fuck, man, yeah.
He's got more fucking punch than you'll ever have.
Oh, they'll
And-
cut you open so bad with their hind legs. It's not funny. One
and
good
that
scratch,
tail
rip
fucking
you
whip
wide
you
open.
around, mate. That tail will whip,
Oh,
that tail will whip round the corner and fucking take you from the legs underneath you.
oh shit, man! Like your skin is nothing compared to the strike of their fucking claws. They'll rip you open like wet toilet paper. No effort at all.
Easy.
Fucking
you have a look.
take out the inside of your leg, you're done.
I've seen them fucking take dogs out, mate.
You don't get a creature lived on a planet in that hostile environment that long without knowing skills. You better come at your game face, man, because besides humans, there's not too many things that'll take a kangaroo down. I don't know what natural predators a kangaroo have in Australia. I don't know of any. There's got to be one or two. Wild dingoes, or do you guys have big cats over there?
No, dingoes about the
most worst thing you can have. Wild dogs, something like that.
Tigers and leopards and stuff like that. Only in zoos.
Yeah, kangaroo's such a unique thing. Just unlike no other.
Then we've got the crocodile, mate. He owns the water system. And then we've got the snake. We've got the fucking the brown snake is fucking a king brown or something like that. And he's the most venomous fucking snake on the planet. And then we've got the redback spider and the fucking all these different animals.
Like Masshole says, there must be a big cat there. I would have thought there would have been too. Some kind of panther or lion.
What big pussy cat? Nothing. There's no.
Wow. I thought there'd be a tiger or fucking like here we have mountain lions.
Tasmanian tigers extinct.
And you guys have Tasmanian devils, but they're pretty much
but they're only babies. They're only little things.
Yeah, little things. Yeah.
We got wombats. We got giraffes. We got camels. We got horses. We got dogs and cats.
I don't think I've seen a kangaroo ever. Masshole says in the zoo. Yeah, I've been in lots of zoos. I don't think I've ever. I think I've seen a boxing kangaroo just as a sideshow thing in the Bill Lynch Circus. So that was big growing up.
They had a few boxing kangaroos as thing. They made a few movies. One was called Skippy, the bush kangaroo.
Yeah, because over here, I think they dressed him up and he just fought a couple characters in a ring and we all laughed. He wore the blue shorts.
They've got a couple of ones over. There's a movie called Kangaroo Jack.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure they don't even do the animal things in the circus no more because it's a cruelty thing. But I'm pretty sure they had a chain around his neck controlling him so he didn't get loose and fuck somebody up, eh? So there's nothing keeping him from out of that ring, hopping there and beating the shit out of your child, or I don't know what a kangaroo thinks.
Can you just watch this and don't say a word, because if they hear your voice, they're going to go. But just let me sneak up, and there's a couple of kangaroos here.
Yeah, I'm going to mute myself.
There's one just there. There he goes.
Why are they there?
Can you see the big one up the back?
No, it's just a blur. I can make them out, but I can't tell it's a kangaroo. It just looks like an object. The camera's pretty scrambly. It's probably about 480.
I'll show you this big fella. He's straight.
Yeah, see, I can tell that's a boat, but I can't see no kangaroo.
In front of us now. He's straight in front of us now. He's next to the boat in the back.
I see the object. I just can't make him out though, but I can see him. If it wasn't you, if it wasn't you telling me he's a kangaroo, I wouldn't make it out. It's just a brown blob. But yeah, I can see him moving.
If I walk any closer, he's going to go.
Oh, he's watching you like a motherfucker.
He's watching me like a hawk, because the other
Oh,
two have
yeah.
already gone, and they're in the next. They were in the next paddock.
Now, here's a good question. Why are they there? What are
Because
they eating?
they're eating grass.
Okay.
Um,
Because obviously they're like birds. They're not that afraid of you, or they wouldn't fucking be there. So I'm wondering what was bringing them there. That's all.
because they know there's other animals here.
Yeah, I see him
They
now,
think
man.
that-
I just seen him move, and I can see his
Yeah.
tail. Yeah, I just saw him walk away. That's cool. Wow, that freaked the fuck out of me, man.
Look,
Oh, he's gone. There he is.
Huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. I can see him now. I can slowly make. Still looks like a brown blob, but I'm getting the gist of him.
Yeah, there's the cat.
Oh yeah. See, that's now if you were that's a cat. I don't need no explanation. Even the poor quality of the camera. It's just daylight.
It
Your
is.
camera's having a hard time deciding whether to add filter or not. Trying to bring up the ambiance light. It's confused. It's just cheap camera, just like I got.
All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you what my work detail involves now.
Do them fucking
Okay.
kangaroos hang out all day, or they just come in the morning?
Morning and afternoon. Sometimes.
Okay.
But I walked out of here yesterday, and
Right.
there's my ute there. Okay.
Yeah.
There's where I walked out of over there. I walked
Oh
out
wow.
to about here. And
Wow.
right there with that ute was a
Right.
kangaroo standing there.
Yeah. Obviously, there's not a problem then. See,
They're
if that
not
was
scared of
grizzly
me.
bears,
We're not
if
scared
that
of
was
them.
grizzly bears, you'd have a problem. You couldn't go outside.
We
Or
don't have
moose,
grizzly bears, mate.
they'd kill you. Yeah, the fucker, you come around that trailer and one would be on you so fast, gear changer, you'd be fucking dead. And really, if they wanted to, they're going to come through your camper door like nothing. That little wall on that camper, a grizzly bear would grab a hold of that and tear that whole fucking camper apart. Easily.
Yeah. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
No, not you. I'm just talking automatic.
Okay.
I'm going to show you something now.
Uh-oh. Here comes a dick pic. I'm scared now.
No. There's
Okay.
no fucking.
Thank you.
This is
Thank you.
this is what we do. This is where we live.
This
Now-
is the routine.
Well, this is the sort of setup that we have.
That's a horse
There's
trailer.
our caravan there.
Was that a
and
horse
little
trailer?
Hey,
Not your
yeah,
place,
horse
but
trailer
the.
here.
Yeah,
We've
that's
got
what I
a
thought. Yeah,
forklift here.
I see
Got
it.
a forklift
Yeah.
there.
Is
We've
it a
got brand new
Toyota?
$100,000. There's a $100,000 caravan sitting there. that
Oh,
they own.
fuck. Look at that. Yeah, but you need a truck just as much to tow it.
He's got
Oh,
an
there's
old
the
truck
truck
here.
right there. There you go.
That's an old one.
Yeah, that looks like
There's
a
the land
fucking
here.
late
Look, look at
70s,
that.
early 80s. Nice.
There's the
Oh,
bush.
Nice and quiet, though.
The birds are singing.
Oh, yeah. It's time to get up. Early bird catches the worm.
Over here, got all the gas bottles we need.
Oh, yeah. Propane?
Yep.
There
That's
you
for the hot
go.
water service.
Fucking right.
All
Turn
right.
it on. Let's go.
Here we go. We'll walk down here.
Fuck yeah. Oh, man. That's what a nice place. I could just tell. It's like a private
I
campground.
made all this.
Nice.
It's got a tractor here.
Oh, yeah. Key start. Vroom.
We got a
There's the 0 turn radius.
no, the zero turns over. Hang on, I'll show you before we go.
Okay.
There's the zero turn.
Well, it's good you're there, man. Lots of shit that's got to be taken care of. Fucking, what's crime like in that area? Would people steal the shit if they had the opportunity?
No.
Good.
There's There's the
There it
zero
is.
turn.
Yeah, they're nice, man. Fuck, they're nice.
It's an old one. All right, we're going to go over here. Yeah, this is our first port of call. That's where we are there.
Nice. Fuck, the home away from home.
Yeah, we've got
Anywhere you
two little
put your
friends.
head is where you call home.
We're
far
going to
as
look
I'm
after these
concerned.
two little friends over here now.
Oh, nice.
Come and meet our friends.
Here we go. And there's friend one. Hey, little buddy. Well, good
And
morning.
there's the mama over there.
Hello, mama.
If I sit you here, while I feed these two, you'll be able to
Absolutely. Have a
sit the bike.
breakfast with the horses.
There's his trough to see.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, look at that guy. He's waiting. Oh, boy. Breakfast time. Oh, that's a nice old horse. There's a small horse, too. Fuck, it only looks like 3 feet high, 4 feet high. Oh, yeah, big oats.
Yep.
Molasses and oats.
It's all mixed up.
I think they're full-grown horses, masshole. The adult looked like the same size as the younger one. I think they're full-grown.
They're full miniatures.
Yeah, full miniatures. There you go. The world's largest, smallest horse. World record right here. Fuck, that's cool. It's like a big dog. Wow. A little bigger than a Great Dane. I'm guessing they're probably got to be at least fucking 500 pounds. 300 for sure.
You'll have a hard time lifting them up.
I was going to say, yeah, it don't look like something you want stepping on your lap. Fucking awesome,
Right,
though. Bet you they're really friendly, though.
No, one of them's he keeps on flipping the male keeps on flipping his bin out. All right, we're on the move. We're on the
I
move.
wonder how they must act cool with the owners.
Oh, they're all right. It's just if they will bite you.
There you go. Say stay away. Yeah,
Yeah, we've got the
miniature or not.
We got the Australian flag there.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, we've got the Australian flag.
Oh, yeah, it's
Now,
all wrapped up.
This what I'm going to show you now. Everything in this.
Wow, the sun's coming out now. Fuck.
Yeah, Garden of Eden.
Wow.
This is the Garden of Eden.
What are we growing?
Everything in here you can eat.
I was going to say,
Okay.
edible garden.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only springtime. There's nothing ripe there now, is there?
Look at these.
What the fuck is that?
Limes.
What's that? No
Limes.
shit. I've never seen a lime tree. Wow, they're big. They're big. They're bigger than supermarkets.
Yeah, they're limes, mate.
Woo! Sour as fuck, them things.
And then there's some little ones here too, look.
Wow, that's a good branch, though. That's a lot of weight. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
So what?
So we got lime tree. We've got an old plough sitting here. Have a look at that.
Oh, the old horse-drawn one. Yeah. Same as home. Oh, yeah, man. You got to be a strong
Over
motherfucker
here.
to grab a hold of that.
Yeah. Have a look at these fruit.
What the hell have we got here? What are they?
Yeah.
Are they green?
Yeah.
Okay, what are they?
They got a funny name, but you got to wait till they fall before you can eat them.
Okay. Are they edible, or do they? I know they're edible, but can you eat them by themselves, or should they be mixed with something like a lime?
You can cut them in half and eat them by themselves.
Okay,
Um,
good.
But if they hit you on the head, they'll fucking hurt you too.
Oh, like a coconut almost.
Yeah, well, they're green. They got a funny name. I can't remember what they're called, but we'll find out. Over
It's not a
here,
chestnut.
no, it's bigger than a chestnut. We've got these beautiful
Okay.
red fucking flowers.
See, maybe that's what's fucking Automatic's fucking face up.
No, she had this reaction before we come here.
Okay, because plants are tricky, man. Fuck.
Yeah, and look at this old bike. An old
Wow.
Melbourne.
Holy, it's a lady's bike too with the crossbar low, or does that matter over there?
No, that's a lady's bike.
Thank you. Okay, that's what I thought.
It's a couple of $1,000 worth. To buy that, if you
Yeah.
had to buy it.
Yeah,
and
look at her
restore
just
it.
sitting out there.
It's the ladies.
Someone stole the seat.
No, I still got the seat on it.
Oh, does it? I can't see. Oh, it's black. It just blended in with the background. Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
mate,
Okay. Oh, she's all metal.
It's old, mate. There's fucking.
Look at the old basket. No bell,
That's
though, eh?
probably 60 years old, mate. That's nearly as old as
Jesus
me.
Christ. Wow. Pretty cool, man.
Now, over here, you got raised bed gardens.
Why they raised? Just for your comfort so you don't have to bend over?
You don't have to bend over, mate. See? Raised bed.
Good idea. There you go. Good idea.
We're going to look after all that.
Nice.
Then over here, this is the showpiece. This is the showpiece. Here,
This
the
is the
ducks on the
creme
chook.
de la creme.
This is the fucking. This is the lady's greenhouse. Now, I'm
Oh,
not a
shit.
gardener. I'm not a fucking plant enthusiast, but she's got some high quality. Really
Oh, wow.
good. That's one side,
My wife would love that.
and then we look this side, and there's a water feature and all down there.
Shit. It's nice.
And everything's in here. And we just got to turn some taps on to it's got all the water systems in there.
Yeah, right.
Up
Little
above.
irrigation.
Yep. And then down here, everyone's got a man cave, haven't they?
They do. I'm
Mhm.
sitting in mine right now. It's not the best
Yeah.
cave, but it's a cave
Well,
nonetheless.
is your missus close by?
No, she's not.
Okay. Well,
I can tell her, though.
For her.
We
You
can
better
always
get
show
this
her
for her.
later. Wow, the she cave. Awesome.
Hey?
Shit, the she cave.
She cave. Well, if you got
Why
a man
not?
cave, you got to have a she cave.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's got all the stuff in here. The
I
plant
never even
materials
thought
and-
of calling it a he cave. Makes sense, though. A she
It's a
cave and a
she
he cave.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Okay. And this place, here it's all watered by irrigation.
No shit, looks
Um,
pretty green.
It's got we've got these fruit over here. They're called mulberries.
I know what a mulberry tree is.
Yeah, well this is mulberries here.
Yeah.
Little black things. They start off red.
Good. Yeah, but you got to cook them, don't you, or something?
Nah,
No?
if you want it, but I ate them straight off the
Oh, okay. What's it taste like?
like a berry.
Okay. It's fruity.
And it's got a bit of a tartness through it because it's not ripe.
They got big seeds when they're ripe.
No, they're only a little fruit. Look,
Oh, wow. Okay.
they're only a little.
All right. Like a
only little
raspberry.
fruit. Yeah,
Yeah. Cool.
that's hard. So now there's another horse here I've got to feed while I'm here.
Okay. Number 3.
This bloke's a real. He's about 17 years old, and he's
Is that old for that horse? I don't know.
Oh, it is, mate.
Okay. I had no idea.
And then we go across here. We've got another paddock here. You've got a big old cow up there.
Oh, yeah.
Big
Oh, yeah.
bull.
I see him. Yeah, I can see him.
And then down here we got there's some sheep right down the back.
I gotcha.
And then we've got these trees here. We've got, look at that old tree.
Fuck, that's a weird looking tree. Holy shit. That's creepy as shit. There's probably people buried at the base of that tree.
Oh, I don't know. They're banana trees.
Lovely. They're so awesome, banana trees. They're the tiny bananas, though. They're not the full grown ones.
Yeah, I'll show you some in a second. I'll show you some. Everything here.
I want to try one of them
eat.
teeny bananas. Yeah, I always wanted to try one of them wild ones.
See that little, all those vines?
Yeah, I see
They're
it.
great.
Oh,
great.
wow.
You got to sit under there in the summertime, man. That's the coolest spot in town.
Fuck, do they make wine out of them, or do they just eat them?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to make some jungle juice up.
Why not?
And there's this bloke here.
I
He's
see
got
a cow.
short man syndrome, this bloke.
I was going to say, oh, it's a horse. Oh, my God, he's small.
He's got short man syndrome.
I guess so. Holy shit.
He's a man he'll fucking knock your head off if he can get hold of you.
Look how bulky he looks, though. Yeah, see?
He's going to get fed in a minute.
Oh, he's a horse with attitude. That's why.
And there's some little bananas for you.
There they are. Yeah, I always wanted to try them. I heard they're way tastier.
Oh, they're sweet as. My mate gives us some further down, another bloke that we called in and seen. But these ones here.
Oh, man. They're going to take another 2 months at least.
That's all right. I got all the time in the world.
Fuck yeah, man. But I just love that you can go out there and do that. Shit.
Well, the man here just went across to his mate's place and got a whole lot, and he gave us half a dozen. They feed it all the bananas that's left over. They feed them to those two animals, the two bulls down there.
No shit, man. They eat them all.
They eat the skin.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Have a look at this bloke with the attitude.
Look at him.
Here he is.
Wow.
How you going, bloke? How you going? Hey? What do you know? What do you know?
He's like, come on over this fence. Come say hello to me.
Hey, come on. He knows he's
Oh, yeah, he walks that trail lots. I can see the trail he's got burned in. Hey, duckies.
There's the ducks.
He's like, hey, what the fuck's up, man? Good morning. Good morning, ducks.
Pluck a duck, pluck a duck.
Hey.
We used to have a band over here in the area I used to live.
Oh, man, look at the size of them leaves. Holy shit, they're big leaves.
And it's called, there was a band down there that was called Fuzzy Duck. Fuzzy Duck. And they used to have a song called Fuzzy Duck Does He Fuck? Fuzzy Duck Does He Fuck? Fuzzy Fuck He Does He Does.
It makes sense.
And here comes Mr. Attitude.
Look
I
at him.
told you be here.
Yeah, where's my food, motherfucker?
Yeah, exactly right with this bloke. He's fucking.
Oh, yeah.
He's a wild fucking boy.
Yeah, there's only one thing you're good for, stomping on and feeding them breakfast. I'd rather take the second choice.
If he fucking stopped on me feet, he'd break off.
Oh, shit, yeah. He might look friendly and small, but he'll fuck you up. Look at him.
Hang on, mate.
How many did you give him? One?
One scoop in the morning.
Okay.
Back up, boy.
Back up, motherfucker.
Move.
Back up. Chill out.
Move.
He's saying, is that Canadian motherfucker telling me what to do? I'll kick him right in his Canadian twigs. Son of a bitch. Don't touch me.
Yeah, one in the morning, one in the afternoon.
Good. He's
And
saying
these
no.
guys don't get let out for another couple of hours yet.
Ducks are on like, we know the plan, man. Let us the fuck out.
Not yet. No, not yet. They'll give them a couple of hours. But
So how do you get them to go back in? They just know to go back in or what?
they just know to go back in.
That's so
The
fucking smart, man.
Mr. stands and says, "Come on, duckies, come on." I just fucking walk up behind them and start herding them in, mate.
That's cool. I seen some guy too yell, "Ducks, bedtime!" He yells it. Fuck, they come running. Bloop, right in their nest. What the
We're
fuck?
going to look after this because the people who were here before never looked after these vegetable patches.
Oh, cabbages?
Yeah, we're
Or
going to put some tomatoes in.
Nice.
Yeah, we got 6 seeds in already for us.
Shit, yeah, man. Fuck, if you have the ability to do it, why don't you take an opportunity like you're doing? I don't get people sometimes. Fuck, they'll go out and pay for it, but it's right there. It's even better shape than what you buy because you know no one's fucked with it. Fuck, how many? You don't even realize when they say fresh vegetables is like fresh. It's only been on a truck for 7 days and in a box for 3. Finally got to you and you call it fresh? No, Gear Changer's got fresh limes. Let them go show you. They're on the fucking tree. I was going to say, that's wild lettuce. Look at you. Jesus Christ, you're more bold than me. Put some salad dressing on that naked herb. Over here, we smoke green shit. We don't eat stuff. We smoke it.
I eat it.
Fuck, roll it up. Dry it out and roll it up. You never know, Gear Changer. It's like diet marijuana.
Hey, but you haven't seen it. Where are they? So these trees?
Yeah.
It's got these little red things on them.
What the fuck do they do to you?
They got a real tart.
Is that ever cool looking? Looks like a little tomato.
Yeah, but it looks like a pumpkin. It's got a real tart taste to it.
Lots of seeds.
It's got a real tarty taste to it, and it's got a seed in the middle.
Just one seed. And you can eat the skin and everything?
There you go.
Nice. Hold it up. There you go. Oh, she's a juicy bitch. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's more seed than there is fruit almost. 50-50.
Yeah, they're really tart.
Yeah. Oh, I like tart though. Sour or tart. That's pretty big.
But they've got a sweet taste to it. I like them.
How come the birds don't eat the fuck out of that tree? Like,
there's a heap on the ground.
Right.
Oh.
Do the kangaroos or wildlife eat them? Because around here, they're recommended to pick up your fruit so bears don't come in your property. Like everyone leaves the cherries and apples to fall on the ground. And
kangaroos, the ducks, the chooks, they don't touch them.
Weird. Probably clog them up so they don't like to eat the seed. Because the duck can't spit the seed out like we can. He's just going to eat the fucking thing. We can at least have a mouth to move it around and spit it out.
We're going to get back to automatic. This is our little
pretty cool, man.
No?
Yeah, that's a nice tour you give me. That's pretty nice. Fuck, I'd be happy there. Yeah, no shit. You know how much people pay to go to do stuff like you're doing right now?
That's right.
Yeah, it's fucking expensive. Unless you know somebody, which we all know that's coming to an end too.
We got this real friend.
Yeah, it's not who you are. It's not who you know. It's who you are and who you know.
Yeah, her mum and her partner stayed here with these people for 6 months and done this. And they every week that they weren't here.
Yeah.
Like we do this week and then next week's our week. We can do what we like. They went traveling around. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, it's nice too. You can just leave your shit there and then fuck off in your ute and Do you shit?
Yep. Yeah, look, I got a generator and a fridge down there.
Nice.
So when we want to go, we just take all our stuff in the back of the ute, leave all
Yeah.
this here.
Yeah, well, it's only you two, right? So fuck.
That's it. There's no one else.
No, that's a good thing. Like, really, it is. That was quite the
That's what-
morning.
Look at that. I don't mind
Oh,
looking at
yeah.
that all day.
No, it's pretty nice, man. Nice and quiet. No hustle, no bustle. Nobody bugging you.
No, I sit out there and have a beer, have a bong, have a coffee.
Dude, do you understand right now, since it's 1 o'clock here, I'm thinking like right now in California, there's people scrambling to go get their lunch. They're getting honked at. They can't find parking. They're paying for a $12 sandwich that ain't worth $4. You know, day in, day out, hustle, bustle, just trying to fucking survive, let alone have fun or just relax. When the fuck do they have time for that? Anyone for that matter, not just to single out California, but I look at the clock and go, you know, Gear Changer now sitting out here enjoying this when some people are just in a rat race. Don't know what the fuck to do.
That's why, yeah, mate, yeah, exactly. I was born and bred in a rat race called Sydney, and I've got no intentions of going back near the fucker again.
You know.
I want to see if this kangaroo's
Me
back
too.
there.
I was never raised in a huge city, but I've experienced it enough to go, that's not for me. There's no way.
What'd you say,
I've
Dale?
been enjoying country life too long. Yeah, depending on the space you need, you know. I was always the person, fuck, just give me a room as long as the rain stays off my head and I don't freeze to death, and fuck, I'm happy.
There's the other
Like-
horses going back down now.
You know what I don't understand is people, like you say, $500,000 house, they thrive to pay for it, and half of them can't wait to get the fuck out of their house to go see different places. It's like, I don't even understand why you bought a house. You're never there.
I got a cousin who bought a house. She's very rich, and they paid it off. They worked hard. She's a little bit older than me. She's just gone back to work, and he's gone and done some teaching or something somewhere. He's a very smart man. So that they've just gone into debt for another $600,000 so that they can have a fucking tennis court on their fucking property.
Wow, man.
$600,000 for a tennis court to play tennis
Yeah.
with the people on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
I hear you.
And get your little fucking pinky finger get fucking dirty.
Hey, if that's what
And,
you're into, though, by all means, you know, if you're that, I don't get it, but
Well,
I understand
but
why
I'm
people do
the
what
black
they
sheep
do.
of the family, and I said, I'll come over and have a game of tennis, and I said, I'll bring a couple of mates over. Oh,
Yeah, no way.
no.
No,
no
don't do
way.
that.
It's by appointment only, cousin. And you
Oh, yeah.
just because you're prickly later doesn't mean you can use the tennis court.
That's weird, eh? I was always the type, if I had something really, really cool, I wanted everybody to see it.
I'm the
Let's
black
just
sheep of
check
the
this
family,
shit
mate.
out. Oh, well, don't we all have that?
That's what,
I'm the
mate,
black
'cause I
sheep.
speak me
Hey,
mind
put
and
this way. If you're not the black sheep of your own family, you be the black sheep of someone's family. You
I
can't be
speak me
liked by
mind, I say
everybody.
what I say.
Yeah, well, people don't like that, man. You know, even the people that say, give me your honest opinion, what do you think? You don't want my honest opinion. I know you, and you're just saying that because you think that I'm going to give you the truth, but I'm not. I'm going to lie to you because I know what happens when I try to tell you the truth. You'll tell me to fuck off, and then I become a black sheep.
What's this horse? What's this cow? Look at the cow. It's got hold of the container.
Cows are usually
It's behind the
fucking...
container. You just turned it over.
Huh.
He just turned it over so he could get and have a look and see what food's in there.
Probably checking her out. Is he coming towards you?
No, he can't. He won't come near me.
Okay.
He just fucking.
I didn't think
You can
so.
hand
Cows
feed
are
him,
weird like that.
You can hand feed him apparently.
You know what's weird? If you had a guitar in your hands, they'd probably come to you. They're weird like that. Curious. I've seen people go out and take a live instrument and just start playing in wildlife, and some of the critters that show up, they're just curious.
Yeah.
So no matter how bad of a singer you are, a guitar always stays in the same pitch, the same notes.
Look. He's got it up on the fucking. He just pushed that over.
We're disruptive.
He did, mate.
He's hearing the Canadian's accent. He don't like it. Making the wildlife go crazy.
Watch. You gonna do it again?
Jesus, Monday morning. Look at him. There it goes. Fucking, he's having a blast.
That's no bull.
Wow. You don't want him chasing after you. Does
No,
he have
he can't, he
horns?
won't.
I've had
Maybe
one
he has.
chase me. I've had one chase
Well,
me, man. They don't fuck around.
My grandfather jumped the fucking fence one time, and the bull got his fucking thumb clean off.
Oh, man. Wow.
9
I
fingers.
zigged and I zagged like I was being fucking hunted by a sniper. Fucking left, right. Fucking everyone's laughing at me. I was almost in tears. I was almost out of breath. I made the fence, though.
What's this motherfucker? He's gonna tip it. Watch him. Here he
Wonder
goes.
why he's doing that. There he goes. Is he angry?
He's fucking. I
Frustrated.
don't know.
Maybe he lost money
Yeah.
gambling last night.
Yeah.
Look at him. You looking at, motherfucker? I'm tipping shit over. So what does he have a bull for? Obviously for breeding, right?
Yeah, well, he has the other. I want to show you this tree. He's gonna tip the fucking down the hill. Look.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's beautiful. Look at his white marks.
He's
I
called
swear
a
that's
three.
it looks like a female cow.
No, it's
Looks
a
like-
male.
Yeah, it looks like a milker. If I wouldn't know any better, I'd say it's a dairy cow with the
And
markings.
that's his dairy bull, and that's no bull. Have
Yeah,
a go
no,
at this fucking.
Don't be drinking that milk.
Nah. Have a go at that fucking tree.
Wow, look how fucking colorful that is. What is that? The flower on it?
Yeah. Look at
Holy
these birds.
shit.
They're bush turkeys.
Look at that. Bush turkeys.
Yeah, they're bush turkeys.
Can you eat them?
Yeah, if you wanted to, if you were desperate.
Okay. All right. What's that cow
See the
doing?
old
Laying
big-
down?
See the
Just
big
sitting
boy there
there.
sitting there?
Yeah. And then sheep in the background there?
Yeah, sheep in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming
Look
better
at
with your
that
camera
tree.
now. The light's out. That tree is awesome. Where the fuck is the trunk? It's way in there, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, God knows the critters that would hang out in that tree. Jesus Christ.
Well, I wouldn't like to
Pro-
walk around it in the summertime because I reckon you'd find a snake or
Look
two
how
in there.
look how thick that is, man. That's too thick. Ugh. I'd stay out of that bush. That's really thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, our bush over here, we can find thick stuff, but I like open space forest, where it's just mossy ground, open trees. I don't like where you're bent over. Always got to watch your face. You're gonna get hit in the face with a branch. That gets too tight.
And that's the back of the property. You got the water tank.
Wow,
You
eh?
got 2 sheds there. A boat.
Where do you get your water from? A river or a well?
And a well.
Yeah.
There is a river here, but I'm not sure. But I think the water is fucking beautiful, mate. Tastes good.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I know the water over there is still clean. It's not totally fucked up like some cities.
No, we've got. Well, this is country water, mate. The closest big city is Brisbane from here.
Trust me, you know you're in a good spot when you take a glass, empty glass, just go down to water, dip it in, and drink it, not worry about getting the shits or dying. That's when you live in a good area. That's a big
fireplace.
That's a metal. That's an old crusher. That's where they would pour fucking rocks into, and it'd get crunched up at the bottom. That's the funnel. Is that made out of iron, steel?
I don't know if it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's called a crusher cone. That's where they dump big boulders into before they get chomped up and funneled through the bottom. That comes out of the inside of a crusher.
This is like a filter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, over here it looks just like a crusher cone that you'd find in a rock quarry. Trust me though, if you know of anyone with it, they got to bring it with a crane because you ain't lifting the fucking thing.
No.
It's there to stay.
This is his boat. He went out. And
oh, that's a nice boat. That's a nice
beautiful
boat.
reef fish.
Oh fuck yeah! Look, that's like a trophy boat.
And he went out last Monday and
Nice.
brought back fish, and he's give his grandson a big fucking plastic bag full of them to come around and give them to us. Fucking awesome big bag of fish fillets.
Oh, I can imagine, man. Seafood I love. White fish more than red fish, but I like white
this
fish.
Is white.
Oh, cod, fillets, anything like that. Any kind of pollock. Any kind of white meat. Flaky, tasty, non-fishy. Fucking great. Boneless.
Now the sun's just, there you go. The sun's over there.
Oh, she's coming. Yeah, she's starting to burn off the fog. Yeah, your camera's liking the light, that's for sure. What's that thing for? Loading animals? That little corral with the ramp?
Yeah.
That thing?
Yep.
I thought so.
Yep.
Back a truck up. Yeah, load the animals. Oh, yeah, it's like a hobby farm. We call them hobby farms over here. Just enough animals to keep you busy.
A hobby farm.
There you go.
It is a hobby farm.
I didn't know if you would know that if I said it or not.
Yeah, this is. See, they work for a week, so they need someone here to make sure that no one comes onto the property. You know.
Well, fuck yeah. Well, that's a lot of shit to take care of, man.
Hey.
That's a lot of property there. Like, there's a lot of things.
Yeah, it's only.
And there's no security, like besides you and automatic. It's peace of mind too for the owners. Yeah, peace of mind for them. They can know they can go to work in that. You know, that's worth it for let them use the amenities. Fucking huge. You know, if they had to pay for your service, what they would pay for? Fuck, it would be in the hundreds and almost thousands of dollars to have security there.
That's right.
Fuck yeah, you'd know it.
Yep.
At least $80 an hour, because they would have to do the walk around every hour, make sure all the shit's good. Hey man, life's about what you're doing.
It is what
at the
it is,
moment.
and that's what it is. It's something it's easy to do.
Well, see, you can say, "Oh, he lives in that small trailer." Yeah, till he takes 4 steps outside, and then the whole world's at his fucking feet. Jesus Christ, man, you don't understand. The place where he's at is only the place where he lives to sleep. Basically, he's got the whole world outside his door. You dummies.
Yeah, I'm gonna get into the ute and get the. We got a fucking stove in there. We've got a cooker. We're going to empty all the stuff out and just leave our stuff to what we're going to do we're going to go travelling in a couple of weeks, and on our week off, and we'll take all the stuff that we need: tents and generators and eskies,
Right.
fridges, food.
See, and as time goes on, too, you learn all this stuff where you're just going to lighten the load eventually. You're going to be down to the minimal stuff. You know what to have and what don't to have.
I hope so, because we got too much as it is.
Yeah, I hear you, man. That's where I was going with that. It's amazing the shit you can collect. Just you got to know when to say when, I guess. The important stuff, really. You know, if shit hit the fan in the next 5 minutes, you know, basically besides you and your own arsehole and the ones you love, and fuck, it's going to be a quick dash, you know.
We went past the sign that said air raid shelter. Well,
you ain't got nothing.
You can see it. Hey?
You ain't got nothing to worry about over there. All the weather and shit you got, you don't have earthquakes. So the biggest thing you got to worry about is and any storm coming, you got 4 or 5 days advance. Same with fire, unless you're in the mix right now. But usually Australia's a place where you're going to be warned of coming trouble. A tsunami might fuck you up, but when was the last time a tsunami hurt you? Years. It's just not part of the ocean that reacts to that stuff. I don't know about flooding and that. You're high enough in land, aren't you?
High enough in what?
Like if the sea came up, if a high tide from a storm came, you're safe where you're at?
Oh, no, I'm only probably 10, maybe 7 to 10K off the coast.
Right, but still, you're going to be warned of any problems. There's nothing really out of the blue that can hurt you guys besides medical reasons or really active nature is warned for you guys. Like over here, same thing, forest fires, you know, earthquake is our biggest fault. We really don't have a warning system for it, right? It could happen right now. Whereas shit hit the fan moments. I don't like them moments.
Yeah, no, we don't have too much to worry about over here.
Like my mom, she just went through Hurricane Fiona, and yesterday I think she got her power back finally after 9 days.
Well, we get a few outages here and there when it gets really, really hot, because everyone's using the power and it's
brownouts.
They just, you know.
They kill that electrical system. You guys got to be working on 50, 60-year-old system. Probably needs a huge update. Just can't be done, though. You can't fix it quick enough. There's too many fucking people.
Well,
not enough.
We use the air conditioner in the caravan here. It fucking locked you in the heat.
And, you have to, man.
If you have to pay for that, you'd be up for a few hundred.
Oh fuck, easily. Jeez, that thing's like a fridge. Imagine a fridge door wide open all the time, just running. Like that's expensive, man. It's as much as heat is. It just works the opposite way.
So we're good for. We don't have any electricity bills. We don't have anything like that. We just take it as it comes and fucking.
Yeah. Well, that's a fucking good thing, man.
15 minutes to do what you got to do in the mornings. You go and let the chooks out about 10 o'clock. You feed them about fucking 4 o'clock and you lock them back up at 5 o'clock. It's all done, mate.
Okay, man, I'm going to take off here. I got to go eat some lunch, brother. I'm starving here.
Yeah, mate.
That walk around the property wore me out.
I'm going to go and have some breakfast now.
Awesome. I'm going to do the same thing.
Quarter past 7.
Yeah, it's 1:16 here.
We do 4 hours.
Fuck yeah. Chit-chatting away.
This goes.
Hey, that's what brother. Hey, same with you, man. Very close. Absolutely. That's good company, man. See what good company does?
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, absolutely, my friend.
Day.
I never say goodbye on here with the YouTube family. It's always see you in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know
See you
we'll be
around.
back.
See you around.
Okay, my friend. Best to you, fucking you and Automatic. You guys stay safe. I hope her problem with the fucking infection or whatever the hell got her ailment. Hope that all works out for you guys.
See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna make a couple of phone calls now.
Good show.
Or
And
soon, anyway.
We'll talk soon, my friend.
See you,
Okay.
BC.
Have a great day, guys.
BC just said goodbye to GC. GC saying goodbye to BC.
Peace out.
They're miniature ponies, them. That's old miniature ponies. Miniature ponies in the house. He thought he was a mouse. Oh. Ooh. What are you going to have a wee first? Wash my hands and then have some breakfast. Check that parcel. Oh, fuck, I never closed that stream down, did I?
Hey?
I never closed the stream down. I can turn off the smoke. Cheers. Miniature ponies. Miniature ponies. I've got to go, guys. 4 hours. Only one in the house. One. Goodbye. Cheers there. Boston Grove, Massall.